let us be rolling. Brrr. Brrr.
It's eerily calm in the dusty entrance to the waxworks. The wax statues on display.
The rage will be starting. Now I don't know how well they will be going, as the last two spots are kind of LF&G. Nearly. Dear. How can things go? Oh dear. I hope that every these days treating them well. Awaiting Shinya. And then we go. Is everybody in? No. Not here. Don't tell me nightmares.
whistling sounds from across the room. Then you realize.
Well, considering the race are in preview right now, maybe mid-June, like they did last year. SSG is kind of consistent on the release. And usually we have the time to play with the new races till the expansion comes out. This counts.
Figure looms in the darkened courtyard ahead, flanked by a pair of towering statues. Discarded blades rise from the ground. They begin spinning, searching for blood. The strange figure lashes out, killing them.
Another shipmate lost to the deep. Don't forget your old shipmate. Rolly, 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 riodo.
Oh dear. I'm back. Yeah. Come back there. Pinch pin. My, the killer makes it easy to see who is not having threat reduction.
The ground shakes. One of the barriers falls.
Oh my.
This is the workshop where the wax
They're just
statues were made.
getting nuked.
Wax bubbles and bursts in a pit in the middle of the room. Wax statues.
And again, Tretago is kind of a weakness of doing a barbarian tank. I've only 700% Tretago. Come here. Three, two, one. Touch the bum. Redoing my tank refresh. And share red beam.
Now that the room is... Hope is gone. I might still find revenge. In a forgotten book.
Let's see what accident might happen.
Are they real? I pray that they are. You touch the amulet. Suddenly you hear a voice echo inside your mind. I will not let her go. I will not give her up. By all the powers, I will never forgive the body snatchers. And I will
And touch the grip continue
take it.
till morals improve.
One of them. You wonder if these words were meant for the Juggernaut. The Juggernaut gathers himself, consolidates. The statue lifts off the ground.
And I got gripped the moment that he spun. You can revive
Your
me.
shipmate has run aground.
That was unfortunate. But at least the grip is not as punishing as in Strahd. Ah dear. I knew that I could not be saved. The moment that I could not move. Ah. Oh my.
More animated objects haunt these silent
Oh. Everything fine.
I'm headed up the mountain in the morning. The weather grows even colder. But I must find the shrine. I will not stop until I have my revenge.
Revenge. The key. The key to everything.
To your surprise, this room is filled with art supplies. Several easels have been placed around the room, adorned with
How delicious!
Hi there, Deadly. How's your leveling going? Are you nearly 20? Are you amazing? Nearly done with Shan 1.
He's coming for me.
The recording goes silent, and the wax form of the woman collapses. As silence fills the room,
And
you
last
suddenly
stretch.
notice an intricately
For the
decorated corpse.
Harwan
Always
Relentless.
there, you flip through the discarded diary. As you do, once more fills your mind. The memories from the diary flow out of you and into the juggernaut. He roars once more, consumed with sorrow and rage.
Oh, I'm not using the type. Thunder. And the side. Either good grip. At least that last part of the raid is more on the tank part.
The juggernaut falls to his knees, his body ruined beyond repair. His rage-fueled madness as well, causing the animated objects to crash to the floor. The relentless rage of the juggernaut has been ended. Perhaps now the spirits of Valther and Johanna may finally find some peace together.
The one thing of note is that the Erich Dwargar can use the God of the Forgotten Realm from the get-go at level 1. Ooh, a nice life flash. Ah, dear. Shame, I needed that for my main. Ah. God damn it. Ah. Shame, I wanted to use the lifeless on my main. So the next life. Dear. Ah, but I lost. Whip. For the rare time that him take a trip, use. Ah, dear. And then Vipers. Them bears good, but the speed. What's wrong with the speed? Hmm. Hmm. Little things of the night. Another one attempt for Vipers.
Your travel through
I
the mists
kind of doubt that things will go right.
There's a tension in the air. Pressure. It's almost as if the mists are nudging forward. It's time to go now. Pull away your anchor.
Hmm. Oh dear. I don't know how much of a mess that would be. I kind of have
The
that.
Guardian's camp has been burnt to ash. You don't see any bodies, so perhaps they escaped. The likely author of all this destruction awaits you by the temple entrance. The terrifying Baylor.
Do not flee, mortals. I have an offer that may serve us both. Then we have a bargain, mortals. I await your success. Do not make me wait long.
A wounded guardian awaits you just inside the temple. When he sees you, his eyes
dear.
brighten in relief. He motions for you to approach. The guardian orders everyone to take a lantern and head to the ritual room. Once there, use the lanterns within the 5 circles repeatedly until they are all fully charged. Only the ritual lanterns from these stockpiles will serve you. Other lanterns you may have obtained are not designed to function here. Should mist-stalkers attempt to corrupt the circles, use your lanterns to mend the damage, or expose the stalker and slay it before it can do harm. If your lanterns run out of power, return to the stockpiles here for a fresh one. Due to the magic involved,
Civic
you
Spirit
can only
Mega.
carry one lantern at a time.
The true parents. Oh, there's nobody else in that room anymore. Might as well go.
The ritual is primed, and a hum fills the air. You will need to keep the circles clear until the magic is completed.
Here comes a
Everyone has
mega.
other ideas. The battle is joined. Underlings of the 5 Fangs charge in from the mists. A cloud of mist detaches from the walls and moves towards the ritual circles. A mist stalker. You'll need a lantern to stop them.
La la, 1.7 million HP. Ooh. That doesn't sound good.
The ritual circles hum, the mists boil, and a massive shape begins to form to the south. The Dark Lord has arrived.
She hurts. And the thing that happens with the Hydra is that the more stack I'll be getting, the less MMR I love, in addition to less positive harm. And that's mostly why I kind of want to reroll my hand. Looking at the stats getting reduced, and each head dealing 500 damage on our one. And down to 184. Lost 60 MMR. And one northwest incoming. Thing is that we cannot go fast. Hmm. Northwest again. Head down, head down, head
The
down.
Hydra's blood flows like an
Zzz. Do we have enough DPS?
A ritual circle flares as the Hydra head drops to the ground within the circle's glow. The Hydra roars in pain.
Okay,
One of its
one
neck
is
threads begins to
head.
smoke and char over.
Maybe we can do that here one. Maybe there seemed to be a chance, unlike our first round. More twist again. At least the more that you ready to go, the less the Hydra deal damage to me. Head down, head down.
Harvest their bones. They can be crafted into useful items.
Did we get the head? Northwest? Hydra nearing 50%. Southeast. Next edge should be soon. Southeast. Head down, head down. Get that head. Zzz. 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 So far, so good. Zzz. We're taking our revenge on our one vipers.
Has corrupted one of the ritual circles. The mists start to boil with malice.
I know what's on the dinner menu.
We're taking vengeance. There's no way to display the enemy health in percentage. Guess I have to use my eyes. We're nearing the 20%. $69 million HP health on the tiny drop. Ah dear. Northeast.
The Mist Stalker has corrupted.
One incoming southwest. They have to take priority. Less damage on the eye drop, but most of the damage burst only has to come once its head come down. And no one else. Slowly but steady. And northeast. But head down, head down. Kill the head quickly. In one southwest. We're getting there. Come here, Hydra. Oh, great. The Hydra is blocked by the Bomnaga. That's not great. I have to make a detour.
A Mist Stalker has corrupted all of the ritual circles. The mists start to boil with malice.
Harvest their bones. They can be crafted into useful items.
They are at 3 stacks. Demon Stalker must take priority right now. And I hate to say that. I would like the raid to be done too, but it's our one. Oh my god.
The final head rolls to the ground.
Victory. Oh dear.
A vast dark shadow suddenly looms out of the mist. Flames flicker in the Baylor's eyes as it smiles. The demon has come to claim its due.
This, you are where you belong at last. Time for you to introduce your siblings to me. Yes, Let us take this conversation to some place more private.
The emissary of the Dark Powers has taken the Five Fangs away to their fate. Without the Hydra's influence...
Oh dear. Ah, her one Viper. Ah dear. That's done. I mean, our first attempt for one Viper was catastrophic. I already posted the R1 Viper completion on the Discord. Oh dear. With Sherry, we can do her too. Oh dear. So what they said, Lala, if the freezing was a failure. I do need a thread to make a reflection of the crown blade descent. I need more barrier fragments. Yeah. I need all the barrier fragments as possible. Use them all already. Gotta throw in what we can do and mess with things all around. A small hard just to take it relax for the raid. Oh dear. We'll get things around and we'll do it. The thing that I've basically blew all my barrier fragments already. Just setting up the things, the items I would be using on my main DPS. I just need to do the things for my main tank.
The Red Wizards of Thay have uncovered a dormant red dracolich in the ruins. Now the wizards are performing a ritual designed to control the creature that they have awoken.
Oh my god.
seal the cave so none of the red wizards can escape while you're putting an end to the ritual. Speak with him again when you're ready. The Veilnorn has sealed the only entry to the cave. Now to end the ritual and stop the twin threats of the red wizards and the dragons.
What if I want? Come here. Near the corner. Hot, hot, hot. Why are you so hot up there during the summer? All dripping on your couch. Or you're rocking chair outside.
To her home plane as outsiders. The portals and networks remain in place. Upon closer inspection, cracks have appeared in the barriers. Someone slipped through on the other side.
Who was healing? Well, part of me wonder if the pin-sized healer will get actually pin-sized if you reduce yourself with the Dwargar's small power and be small like a pin.
The last of the portal keepers falls.
Oh dear.
Commander will now stay on once you've defeated him. You need to stop the ritual immediately, but the Thayan Grand Ritualist commands her undead cohort to stop.
Adjusting.
The Grand Ritualist is dead, and so is the Red Wizard's plan to control this Dracolich. Though as long as the creature remains, it will still threaten this area's future. The phylactery pulses with protective magics. You need to find a way to destroy it before the Dracolich can be defeated once and for all.
All of the PS are free to go. Well, at least the resentment get frozen. Ice takes a fire. The hottest popsicle in the region. Oh dear. I'll turn the dragon at a time. There's a range and
With a final strangled roar, the undead dragon collapses into a pile of bone and desiccated
Weak.
skin.
Now dead.
You've defeated the Dracolich and stopped the Red Wizard.
oh dear.
Around Mithranor, one step
That's
closer
one
to
cooked mouse for sure. Oh dear. It's more a mouse in danger than a dangerous mouse. Oh dear. Ugh. Oh dear. A hunt. A timber here. Yeah, no funding. Alright. Hmm.
The task is done. I assume there will be more.
La la la. Hunt. Hmm. Hmm. La la la. More hair for shine. Don't know what I'll start later. The one round of Lamordia or the one round of Feywild? I mean, there's not even any run for the hunt. It's not Dryad. Or one hunting beyond Ted. Are we sure we want to split? Nah, we don't have the stats. And in we go.
The master of the hunt.
Well, we've done her one before.
Senior Hunter Oka enters
But
the arena, brandishing her blade with a grim expression.
La la la. been a while since we last tore one hunt.
Senior Hunter Oka surrendered. Senior Hunter Mori arrives in the arena. She bows and whistles for a wingman. The barriers to the east and west fade away, and the master of the hunt speaks once more. You've chosen to display your capability. Homer of the Pixie vanishes in a puff of magic. His frigid air. Griggs the Red Cat retreats into a room filled with deadly traps. He activates them and begins the fight.
For the record, I'll always be bringing Grix back near the start of that room. He's kicking. Come on, mister. Don't make the sad face. Or the hungry face. Or you won't have any snacks.
There's Griggs falls. Homer takes a deep breath and prepares to battle with calm determination.
Don't let my poison absorb.
Both Homer and Griggs have been defeated. The final challenge will be more exciting than I previously imagined.
Ah, dear. I don't have. I forgot my shiny absorb. All good.
The master of the hunt staggers back, overwhelmed. Then he begins to clap. Well done! I've not had a hunt that exciting for an age or more. I look forward.
No lutrifies today. Oh dear. No lutrifies, not getting me anything. Nobody got anything. Ah. Hmm. I don't know, it's a classic. But then again, I've played the original back then, when Elite was the only was the max difficulty. It was fun times. Ah dear. Alright. Since the raiding is done and there's no bonus raid, that went well. Removing the trash. Refreshing buff. I'll definitely need to bring myself into portraits. Do you want to do your first time R10 for these 2 quests while I'm still on my tank? I should still be on all night long. You'll just have to send me a tail. Right now I'm just gonna do a little round of Lamordia. Get more ingredients. Ah, dear. So Dudley, are you epic yet? So that I can give you a little carry in Lamordia for free XP.
You can't put aside the inevitable.
Doing my daily cycle. I already grabbed the quest. Eh. $20 Forge Reef. You get all the Forge Reef in your neighborhood. Bye-bye.
You've come to Ludendorff Asylum in search of Armin Auerbach, the only one who knows how to modify the unbreakable heart. It's imperative that you find him before Dr. Mordenheim catches on to your scheme. Your inclination is to ask the receptionist for information on Auerbach's whereabouts. You can only hope that she'll cooperate. The receptionist cowers as she pulls a nearby lever, triggering an alarm. You hear a voice echoing in the chamber.
The alarm!
The voice says,
An enemy of Dr. Mordenheim has entered the
As I
asylum.
come
Orders,
every day,
Put them down.
at least not to make myself mad. Ah, dear. Well, raiding is done.
An imposing figure stands in the center of this room. He scrutinizes you for a moment. Then a snarl stretches across his face.
I haven't seen you before. You must be the intruder.
He gives you a curt nod.
I'm the head orderly here. Before I pummel you to the ground, let's have a chat. Perhaps we can settle this without our fists.
He beckons you over to him.
Very
Na,
well.
na, 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 na.
I'll make you wish you left.
Keeping a little high.
This wall looks weak. Perhaps a direct charge from the head orderly might bring it down. You try to escape the head orderly, but he rounds the corner.
Well, now I started my cycle of Lamordia with locked away. You want an invite?
You run through the gap left by the broken
Okay.
wall. You expect the head orderly
You're
to
not
come after
in
you,
nitpick
but he
on
hesitates when
that
he sees
character.
the patients gathered nearby.
Go ahead. Run.
He says,
I'll find you later, away from prying eyes.
you find a rusty fishing rod leaning against the fountain. You bring it with you, just in case you have a use for it later.
You should be 20 by then.
When the lever is pulled, the alarm turns off, and the pulsing lights dim.
Delicious. It's hard to eat just one.
You catch a glimpse of something shiny inside the drain. But the fetid water prevents you from getting a closer look. If the water were drained, you could use the fishing rod to probe its depths.
Then I won't be opening this chest yet. If you're gonna be 20 in some second. So that you can pick the ingredients too.
This room is covered in valves and pipes. A gushing stream of water flows from one of the pipes into the floor. This is where you can control the silent water supply and drain the wash basin in the kitchen. The valves lock in place and the door opens. Now that you've drained the water from the wash basin, you can use the fishing rod to reveal what lies within. You hear a creaking noise beneath your feet. The floor crumbles beneath you, and you plummet into a trash-filled room.
Alright, that's the two things. Now who's my proud deadly? push my proudly deadly. Ah. Where's the Mortia? Right now on my tech I'm using the Guardian of the Gate set. And then the rest is pretty much Moon Augment. Where's the Modi? So that I can simply share. Mostly the Constitution filigrees. Although since I'm using a barb tank, I do use the Blood Feast set as well. And on a swap, I do use the Purity set. In case that I need to not get energy drained. Or raids that just dispel Death Ward, for example. I mean, it would be kind to pass them, but I don't require it. I know it's a long grind that I'm doing. But at least I'm basically halfway there. Halfway to 600 feet. Getting HP and PRR and MMR is very important for a tank, but you also need the intimidation to keep the targets on you, alongside Shred. La la la. I know that I'm gonna get ransacked on this chest in a few, I think. Two Warlock, 12 Druid, and 6 Fighter. La la la. Oh, Mr. Deadly. This is... I thought I shared them. Alright, you're officially in.
Flummery. Distractions from the inevitable.
Na 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 na. The thing is... And I can open any shortcut from the start.
Now that the drain has been cleared, you use the fishing rod to latch onto whatever is inside.
Clear, clear,
Your effort
clear.
rewards you with a silver key.
Clear as all the
Listen key to the patient's
days.
wing.
Glittering treasure. Little good it did for the ones you killed to claim it.
You'll pass. I mean, if you have a different ingredient bag on your main. Ooh. You're good. What's making me pat you on the head? Dino or MD? Oh, you're a bear.
Your soul glows with accomplishments.
You're a big fluffy bear.
Your soul glows with accomplishments.
At least you'll make it a lot easier for me. Call out when there's a chest. You'll go far.
The plaque beside this door reads Patient's Wing. You'll need
Let's
a silver
toast
key to
our
open the
success.
door.
A second
With a feast
band,
of
mythic
souls.
one.
You use the silver key to unlock the door leading to the Patient's Wing. You return to the asylum, ready to find and free Armin Auerbach. You need his help to
The
modify the Unbreakable
Hazilium.
so that you can use it in your confrontation with Dr. Mordenheim. You step out of the asylum's reception area and into the dark and quiet patient's wing. Now you can continue your search for Armin Auerbach.
They'll lay down.
You find a small manual. It contains instructions on how to build a bomb that will counter the head orderly's special power, the blessing of the full moon.
Mind you, I thought that as well. You just use MD with. With a 13.
Mine. Oh.
Careful, my bear.
A mysterious woman stands in the center of
And the run speed with the bear is fine. It's still the same speed.
The director of the asylum has been abusing his power. You also learn that the head orderly cannot be defeated
As
until
any
his
other
dark gift,
race.
the blessing of the full moon, has been dealt with. The deputy director describes a nearby storage room.
You
on the
can't
brink
put
of
aside
collapse.
the inevitable.
If you can leave the head orderly there, you may be able to trap him inside, buying you time to continue your search. You remember what the deputy director said. If you can destroy the weakened sections of this room, you should be able to trap the head orderly. Fiery debris rained down on the head orderly, pinning him. Now's your chance to escape. You flee the crumbling, fiery room. You enter
If
the
you're
correct
done with your
pathway.
foolishness,
The safe
I have
springs
souls
open,
to
revealing an
devour.
iron key. You find an iron key inside the safe. This will unlock the door to the basement.
Delicious. It's hard to eat just one.
Yeah, you have to be more careful. At level 20, even just typical little Mordia can be overwhelming.
Let's toast our success with a feast of souls.
You gotta be careful there. Or somebody will get their hand on your booty. And you have a lot of it as a bear. No problem. I'm sure you do the same.
The door requires an iron key.
So I've been a while without leveling my little wolf. Na 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 na. I mean, it's up to you. For me, it would be just sentient food. Just to gear out my utter house. But if you're still looking for something specific in this expansion,
You see a sturdy crafting table in the center.
me
of
too,
this
I
room.
fed one
You can use it to
yesterday.
craft the bomb. You found all the materials needed to create the bomb, as described in the manual you found
I
earlier.
fed one
Now
yesterday
to
on my
combine the
heart.
pieces. You find a green key on the dusty floor. You combine the materials.
You still
to
need
create
a
the bomb.
trinket from the
You
zoo.
can use it in your next confrontation with the head.
What does the
orc to
trinket
dispel his
do?
special power. You see a wide array of lab equipment in this room, along with a row of brains and jars. A panel in the wall slides open.
Oh, that's supposed to be there. I got one. I already got a legendary one, but I don't know what to do with it.
You use the green key to open the cage holding Armin Auerbach. The wall creaks open, revealing a large laboratory and a metal cage.
And I kind of don't
The
know.
gnome imprisoned in the cage calls out as you
Well, the exceptional alluring could be nice on a tank. I just don't know what I could be and
Armin Auerbach
be
says he's
using
hoping
as
to help,
artifact.
but the asylum's director would never allow him to leave. To prove the point, both the director and the head orderly immediately walk in, seeking a final confrontation. The asylum's director crumples to the ground. He won't be able to mistreat the asylum's patients any longer.
Ah, dear.
The head orderly transforms into a werewolf with a deafening howl. Now that his true nature has been revealed, you can weaken him with the bomb. You position the bomb on the floor.
I mean, I think I could have used a trinket for my tank.
He howls as his
Just due to the exceptional alluring. But I'm kind of lacking room of where to put an artifact.
Well done. I must thank you for
The
dealing with
berserker
the
goggles are too good from MD to be replaced.
And doesn't see any reason to
I
keep the
absolutely
technician
need the
custody.
Battle
This is
Rager
my
bracers
At last I can do as
for
I
the
see fit.
insightful quality
I'll
and
start
figure
with better treatment for all my
fortification.
patients.
Dr. Bauer says. her
Absolutely the
enthusiasm
grieve of
growing.
season for the
example,
elemental
Evidence shows
absorption.
that the innovative new lobotomy procedure can do
Mm.
a great deal to soothe the nerves that calm aggression. I'll start trials straight
No
away.
good
Dr.
tanking
Bauer opens a
glove.
portal that will send you to your next destination. Elisa's cabin on the Isles of Agony.
Some kind of
Step
locked
out
into
of
the
portal
hilly's
and enter
grass.
Elisa's cabin. Armin, you're safe. Come, we don't have
No
much
tank,
time.
and no
Elise says she's
no
ready to
cloak
undergo the
yet.
procedure.
Has been on the menu.
Signaling him to begin. Armin begins work on the unbreakable heart.
And the last
modifying
artifact
its structure
belt.
so that it will self-destruct
It's a large
when
gem
triggered
of
by Elise.
double strike.
Elise gives you a grim nod. Just get me in front of Victra and I'll set off the fireworks. I might be going down, but she's coming with me. I'm ready to go to Schlossmordenheim whenever you are. Defeating Victra won't be easy for me, but I think you have what it takes to help me do it. Victra, my love, your time has come.
You went to the trail. I still have to do body snatchers. Can do it after. It's kind of close.
You've been sent to this courtyard to find the source of a mysterious light. Perhaps it's the woman with the lantern just ahead. This rundown building.
Yeah, I don't think you can charge.
It's no surprise that woman was worried about her son's
That you
trade.
can simply charge. But at least it does allow you to at least stress test your build.
You pull the lever and the loud scraping noise rumbles nearby. For some reason, you suddenly smell fried food and stale beer.
Yeah, they can just outright freeze you.
The abandoned Gruber Manor next door. Apparently, that place became overrun by the undead.
Ambastra or any tune that I'm trying to do. The more the 100 level, alchemists are kind of the first target. Just so that they don't see me. Oh, hey, a +5 upgrade helm.
The
No.
floor here is quite worn, as if something heavy had been dragged here. But the wear ends abruptly at a blank wall.
Please, servers, don't do like you did yesterday.
The door opens, revealing a concealed passageway. You can just make out
Don't
the
you
marks of
do
writing
that.
on the stone floor.
I don't like the idea of being frozen while the mobs are hitting me. It's not
This
fun.
grisly depot is where the local deadmonger stores some of the corpses they snatched before delivering them onto their customers.
Na, 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 na.
The sealed doorway shatters into pieces, revealing a large open courtyard. A chill settles into the air as you enter the building. And it's not just the temperature. This place feels uneasy. Dust and decay hang heavy in the air. A single lit crystal is mounted near a sealed doorway to the east. A feeling of intense dread overcomes you even before you can make out its source. A horrifying, spectral form. The form dissolves into nothingness, and an eerie calm fills the area.
Nothingness. Melted like a pile of ice cream during the middle of summer.
When the lever is pulled, the crystal dims. A loud click can be heard from the sealed doorway. You come across something
Throwing
shining
out
a bright light.
pottery.
The creature, whatever
These
it is,
poltergeists
immediately
must
runs
have
off.
been some hungry
What
women
came here to find?
when they were alive.
The cold grows even more intense. The sound of the wind
Which
under
was
the door ahead
pottery.
tells you that it must
Some
leave.
pottery.
The temperature drops even
When they're
further
just
as you
being
step out.
hungry.
You suddenly realize what's making things so
Ah.
cold. The powerful light flickers out. You've quieted the lost souls of Vtuber Manor, bringing peace to the neighborhood. Now to report your findings to the police.
Thank you, thank you.
You stumble out of the frigid mists,
Ah, these cats are so creepy.
a voice drifts up from down below.
Nothing. Somebody nabbed this one before we got here.
The woman asks you to find the body of her cousin Arvid. She thinks the body snatcher has taken it.
Too late. The birds got to him. Not even any bits we can salvage. She's so particular, and we can't afford to get on her bad side. Nobody wants to get on her bad side.
Nobody on the backside. Andy, that hurts. Some booby trap. Just to trap you down.
So the Toddstrasser gang is already here. That'll do, Schmidt. You can slink back to your hut now. Come on, lads. Get to searching. We'll have to earn our supper today. Not like before, when you could just look them out of the ground.
Eerie laughter fills the room.
Poltergeist. No, 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 no. Solar gem of balance and tumble. Useless.
You've returned the cookbook to its rightful owner.
Mo should be as champs.
You know me, Schmidt. I never go away empty-handed. If I don't find bodies, I make them. And I think all that time, you were keeping the bodies for yourself. Probably in that shabby little shed of yours.
A voice cries out in terror. No! No!
Well now, seems I
No,
was
no,
right.
no.
Schmidt's hut is stuffed full of dead ends. Have the stitch job put him on the cart.
A lone woman stands watching the murderous body snatchers. She seems to be oblivious to the danger and the One of the
I'm
body
getting a lot of
snatchers spots
solar repair.
Roy.
Oh, automatic power should bring
That
it.
stitch job belongs to the dead mongers.
Hider veg.
Deal with this rat bag, lads. Dead Man's Crossing. I've got some things to talk over with the others.
You've defeated
To the
body snatching criminals.
mine. Do
What
I
sort of place have you stumbled into?
to check if the code brief is there? But then again, we're in the middle of the city. Maybe checking if the air at the top of the building is there.
Delicious.
Always tell the whooses. Rippy. I hope that your mom treated you well. I have not seen you. Oh. I landed there. Maybe I shouldn't have landed there. Ah, dear. If there is any strength, you can always come relax and lay down. No, there has not been any power outage in a while. Ever since winter has ended. Nearly all the snow has melted already. So electricity should be stable during the summers.
This speaking device is shielded. Perhaps there's a way to remove the shield nearby. Twisted forms burst forth, ready to attack. These must be the creatures.
And from where I live, there should not be any heat wave to ruin my day.
The shield on the speaking device
It's usually a pretty cool summer. But winter, they cold already bites through the electric cords.
This speaking device is shielded. As you examine it, an unfamiliar voice calls to you from the west. Fortunately, it's an ordinary woman, and not one of the strange creatures. You hear a piercing
Too what? Too cold.
just close.
It can ruin the internet. Thankfully, the less it happens, the better.
You hear something behind this door. As you listen more closely, you can barely make out
Your soul glows with
far in the distance. Corrosive liquid fills the bottom of this large chamber, which seems to have partially collapsed. You spy an unusual mineral formation down below.
Fine.
The people locked inside these cells beg for
I
your
am
freedom.
fine.
baubles and fire. Distractions from the inevitable.
We shall be tackled with all the softness of the world
The cell doors
and
unlock,
bounce up
and the survivors make
again.
their way back to the exit.
Ah.
Creatures crowd around the barrier, blocking progress. An unusually large one lumbers forward and attacks.
Glittering treasure. Little good it did for ones who killed to claim it.
A little bounce for the summer.
You have recovered a sample of Elysium, one of the two types of ore the Overseer needs.
Creditable.
The Overseer says he's going to take credit cleaning out the mine.
About that trap. What trap?
Just has to take care of one loose end first. You.
That's just a speaking device. They just reused the same model as the trap box.
The two-piece device whirs to
Kinda wish they would have given a different form to them.
heart on the map. It's a place to the north known as the Isles of Agony. With this information, you can now track down
But
Elise
how will?
and enlist her help against
Checking up on the giant. I'm just thankful I've already got my one elemental absorb. Of course, I would like to get a second artifact elemental absorb to use on my main DPS. And not just on my tank. But I'll deem that as a bonus. It were to even happen. Oh, of course, you fall when I'm basically using my big attack. Just basically losing up time. Some nice melted cheese, a nice smoked meat, and maybe some steak on the grill. I got nothing. Insightful potency. I could actually have some use on that cloak. It's harder to fit somewhere than I would have expected. Get insightful at all. Thank you, Dudley. Do we believe in some nice cheese on your meals? I mean, the game seems to be really inclined on giving me some warlock gear, so I might as well do the most of it and do a warlock build on Dustra. Well, maybe starting next live. And use a bit of magic.
This treacherous mountain
Yeah,
path is
because right
simply
now
to a
it
temple
seems
devoted to the dark
unlikely that
powers.
I could get the
Dr.
hands
Mordenheim
of
came here in the past,
waste.
and you're determined to find out why.
I mean, I could do a few runs. The quest is short in the marketplace. To do a gulag. Give it a try.
The air shimmers as figures take form. It must be one of the visions of the past you were told of.
Here we are. The Sleeping Beast Mountains. Ready to get your wish granted?
If we don't plummet to our deaths in the process.
Oh, back up, Victra. Die?
I merely jest, Elise. How could I let us fail?
That's the spirit.
Your vision of this previous journey up the mountain fades, and then there's a
I
crash
already
sound as
got
ice
the
falls back
force cloak, the force absorbed cloak from snowfall for my time.
The snow swirls as another vision of Victra and Elise forms.
What will you wish for when we reach the top?
If the legend is true, you mean?
Let's say it is.
The secrets of life and death. The secret of the difference between a pound of flesh and a man who thinks and feels. A strange clacking sound echoes from the passage ahead.
That's just your research.
Well, what about you?
How about a lifetime supply of minced
You will come back in time for the first chance.
I am
Come grab it.
If you grew up like me, you wouldn't doubt it.
So,
Ah.
have the pursuit of truth and the pursuit of food.
You could wake up one day and all those countries we listed would be gone.
You'll still be here, at least.
I will be. Always.
A portion of the wall crumbles when the vision ends.
The second band. Plus 3 pack die, plus 3 spell, plus 5 spell focus mastery. Gotta believe in the bear. Hmm. Bears will always go for a nice picnic, you dumb day. With some nice sandwich. This is.
The final skeleton falls and the walls explode. A vision of the past emerges on the ledge in front of you.
These are chests that I don't know the existence.
There's no way forward, love.
I will make a way. Stand back.
Hmm.
Damn! It's far too icy up here.
If only I had the right invention.
Come on, let's head home. Next time we'll be better prepared.
Very well. When we come back, the mountain will be at my mercy. When the vision fades, pillars of ice erupt from the frozen pool below. This vision seems more recent. Victor Mordenheim seems older and filled with a grim determination. I'm back, Elise. And this time
Will be
before
taken.
long, my wish will be granted, and the heart will be finished. Wait for me, my love. I will bring you back to life. The vision ends with Dr. Mordenheim triggering a switch in the wall, causing the concealed door to slide open.
Red doors. I don't remember these appearing. And nothing on this wall. Bringing me some people. You don't have PTSD on shadows draining all your strength, I hope.
The first crystal by the barrier flares to life. The barrier wavers as the second lever is pulled.
not in this one. Na 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 na. You're finding lots of people, don't you?
You hear stone grinding on stone. Two of the stone lions begin to move. As the last lion falls, the next two stone lions start to move.
Huh. Oh. So, have you tried wolf instead of bear for your
As you
build?
approach, the two amber golems begin to move.
Just to see what it would do.
The final golem collapses, opening the way forward. In this vision, Victor Mordenheim is speaking to some kind of unseen entity. She seems quite upset. Dark powers, I beseech
Yes.
you,
In the red wizard they
answer
drop.
to restoring life. I bring you this heart. It is incomplete. It cannot save her. Grant me the power of creation. I see. I understand now. I know what must be done.
Let the
A thick
feast of
snow begins
souls
to fall,
begin.
and the temperature plummets. You've seen how Victra's bargain with the Dark Powers gave her the ability to craft the unbreakable heart, and how the endless winter started immediately afterward. It's time to return to the city and think about how to stop Dr. Mordenheim.
That a whole lot of named item. Oh, what luck. Easy giant there a second time. Yes, he is. Unloading all the ammo. Wait, what? But he wasn't supposed to be stuck in that pillar?
How pretty. Beautiful, but pretty.
Ah. Oh, and then I'm getting one. So I guess I'll pursue this one. I don't think I need more than one. Especially if you're not sure if you've already had it. Ah. Oh dear. And I know how much you love doing a warlock. Are you missing warlock? Oh, little things.
Delicious. It's hard to eat just one.
I'm gonna be so hungry. And no whole bear. Nothing on that graveyard. Oh well. We'll check it again once the quest is done.
You've come to this graveyard to find Dead Man's Crossing, where the body snatchers are set to congregate. Time to track down the leaders of the Deadmongers. The door of this mausoleum is missing. Looking at a network of tunnels connects the basement to the buildings up above. No doubt they are intended to make moving around the city easier, but it seems the body snatchers have found other uses for the passages. This passage opens up to a large cellar, where some locals have set up camp.
Why was there poltergeist? Oh dear.
You found another large cellar. To your surprise, this one appears to be set up as a tavern. Teeming whales fill the air, and the wailing falls silent as the gallows speaker discorporates.
More than origin with charisma. I definitely have an overflow of most of the stats. It's solar or lunar.
You've arrived at what appears to be the main
They
base
appear
of the
so
body.
often.
It's eerily quiet. You find a mostly burned scrap of paper. The in-text section mentions making deliveries to a service area loading dock.
Come here, little cookie on the floor.
You hear gears grind when the lever is pulled. The deadmonger turns to face you, annoyed.
You couldn't leave well enough alone, would you? Time for you to get what I gave old Schmidt.
I mean, it's only elite. He's not really a problem. Well, unless you're doing that under level,
The metal grate
then
slides
you'll
into the
have
wall.
problems.
The floor shifts and buckles as a creature rises from the refuse-strewn floor.
Nom 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 nom. As we go, we shall be going, dealing with
According to
any
There was so
problem.
much demand for
Oh yeah, on
footsteps
this
that the
one, I'm
deadmongers
basically
quickly ran
looking
out of
for the
great
small
cloth.
shield.
So they turned to a different method of getting corpses. Murder.
So far, I have not seen it come by.
Judging by all the guards, you found the deadmonger's base. The Deadmonger leader sneers at you. The beleaguered Deadmonger barks.
Gem of assassination. And near. Not looking for the cloak. They're hitting him unbreakable. Well, that was a junk chest. The university.
This is where goods of all kinds are delivered to Ludendorff University. Perhaps the foreman knows why dead bodies are being brought here. The scientists warn you away in no uncertain terms. The foreman says the bodies are being delivered to the Institute of Revivification Studies. He suggests you find the Institute director and ask him about it. Servitor constructs are collecting the
With a jump, you can just bypass the little
creatures are engrossed in their task
zone.
and haven't noticed you yet.
The Chaos Monster iconic past lives. Definitely one of the most huge fall to get.
Success! Crows the scientist next to the operating table.
Now then, let's observe the revivified servitor deal with a practical problem. This unwelcome intruder.
This door is locked. Requires a key.
Bad about the kitty. A little Blakey Blakey. All in the family.
Jars line the shelves of this laboratory. You found the director's office, but the Institute director isn't here. Perhaps the memo on his desk contains a clue to his whereabouts. The Institute is creating a huge number of flesh constructs to work in Memordia's fishing fleet, under the supervision of Dr. Victra Mordenheim. You must destroy the equipment in the construct creation laboratory, then notify the authorities.
You'll be fine with the puzzle. The puzzle don't attack back.
This room is covered with mystic symbols, quite unlike the other laboratories.
More healing hand. Nice, nice.
You hear a metallic groan as a door swings open in the distance.
That's solid.
You spot the Institute director working on an array of equipment designed to create multiple constructs at once. He immediately rushes to attack.
You're going to be allowed to hinder this project,
He cries.
too much is at stake.
You shut down this laboratory. Yet to stop this morbid scheme completely, you will need to confront Victra Mordenheim herself. Time to contact the authorities and tell them
Air
what's going on.
spell resistance? That's kind of fierceness. Oh dear. Checking the Hydra. She happened. Well, shame for Boris, it seems. On my way to the Hydra. This is Not the first Hydra that I've killed tonight. Legendary Gravekeeper helmet. Fire resist. Garbage. Threat increase. Alright. I wonder, does a helmet at least look good? That's a fencing helmet. Yeah. Not a fan of that. Hi there, Haria. Hope your night has been good for you. I'm pretty sure that I already have a threat increase, and I don't think I need more than one. Well, unless I try to go for swap helmet, I guess. For the different insightful absorb for my tank. Then multiple might be necessary. Oh yeah, I forgot zoo first.
Baubles and flummery.
Hope your leveling has been treating you well. You've been playing a lot lately.
The effects of the blizzard on the zoological gardens are still apparent. Huge snowdrifts fill the cages and block doorways. A pack of strange creatures bursts into the courtyard, shouting for food. This must be
It's
a
hard to
maintenance
eat
area,
just one.
judging by the tools scattered about. You found a shovel. This will come in handy when faced with a snowdrift. You use the shovel to clear the mass of snow that blocks your way. The lions roar hungrily when you enter the building. From their gaunt forms, you can tell they haven't eaten for some time. The zoo's automatic feeding system has broken down. If you don't repair it, the remaining animals will slowly starve to death. This is a component part of a larger machine.
Let us go. Oh yeah, the raids are done. I forgot to change the title. Now we're into a Lamordia run.
You found both of the components needed to repair the automated feeding machine.
Yes. Glittering treasure. Little good it did for the ones you killed to claim it.
This building is hot and humid, much to your surprise. Apparently, the heaters in here didn't go during the blizzard.
A little Croco.
Creditable.
The gum version automatic 2. The Buckle of Secrets. Grats. This is 3 slots on a belt. It's not the souvenir coin you wanted, but why do you pass that to me?
This device is designed to send food throughout the zoo using a series of pneumatic tubes. But the automatic feeding system is broken. Key components are clearly missing. You replace the components. The automated feeding system rumbles back to life. Once more,
Congrats on your new level.
various parts of the zoo. Perhaps the zoo's animals will be safe now. A bizarre form drops down from the air vent, attracted by the sound of the working feeding system. With the feeding system repaired and Dr. Mordenheim's experiments dealt with, it's now
stupid
safe
hat.
for keepers to return to the zoo. The slow process of rebuilding can begin.
All you got was a stupid hat.
Yes.
Gravekeeper Brawler. You chap. Alright, sure on the double dipping. Although I really can't remember if there's something that I'd want out of the Hydra itself.
You serve me well.
I have not checked her table. Snowfall and snowfall.
You enter the quiet foyer of Schloss Mordenheim, a vast, half-abandoned castle. Dr. Mordenheim surely waits inside, but whether she's aware of your plans is unknown. Elise,
Victra's probably up in her tower, at the top of the castle. She doesn't spend much time anywhere else.
the lobby is littered with electric machinery and what must be deliveries for Dr. Mordenheim. There's a conspicuous elevator in the center of the room. You investigate the elevator. Power has been cut from all levels, aside from the entrance key. You'll need to find a way to restore power to each level. 2 wheels dotted with runes are propped up against this wall. A yellow crystal between them matches the one above the door nearby. Both wheels click into place, and the yellow crystal lights up. The nearby door opens. Pulling this lever illuminates a red signal crystal. This should unlock the locked door in the lobby to the north. This door is locked, but you hear faint growling on the other side.
Open up. I said open up. You better kitties. Okay, you're getting there.
Bubbles.
You should get quite a lot of experience out of this one. You get the force. Huh? You have to be a little more precise. What force you're talking about? Force absorbment? No.
You hear a strange whirring noise coming from the level above.
No, I don't. I've not looked upon the existence of such.
This door is locked with a blue signal crystal. This door is locked, cutting off your access to the rest of the experiment. However, you can see another door down the hall. Inside this room, you see a massive creature. It must be one of Victory's experiments, judging by the brain implanted into the creature's head. Then, to your surprise, it begins to speak. Pulling this lever has restored power to the experiment floor.
You get killed. Oh dear.
Another room.
You're sneaky. You've been doing more than peeking. Oh dear.
Creditable.
When you pull this lever, a green signal crystal lights up, unlocking the door to the north of the elevator. Various types of lab equipment are scattered throughout this room. A complex configuration of tiles sprawls over the floor. You solved the puzzle,
Oh dear.
allowing a door on the far side of this room to open.
Stupid brain.
This key will unlock a door in the stairwell that leads to the living quarters. Over there to continue your exploration. When you walk through this door, you find yourself just down the hall from the place where you defeated the Baron. You use the iron key to unlock the door in the stairwell to the east. It leads to the living quarters. You find yourself in a large room, covered wall to wall in electrical equipment.
Don't put all your weight on these buttons.
This door is locked, preventing access to the rest of this room. But you can hear the buzz of electricity echoing from a chamber down the hall. A mass of lit buttons is configured in a pattern on the floor. Beside it, you see a lever marked with 2 dark runes. After
Dear.
deactivating all the buttons, the lever pulling this lever is
Glittering treasure. Little good it did for the ones you killed to flavor.
So many.
You enter a sparsely furnished bedchamber. It looks like it hasn't been used in a long time. It was our room. I'm not surprised it's so run down now. Without me, Victor has no reason to spend any time outside of her lab. A large and mysterious figure lies on a table in the center of this room. Just as you enter, it springs up. The bear seems to be guarding the lever against the wall.
The
one that
bear
gives you access to the top floor.
is guarding the
Before you can get close,
lever,
the bear lunges toward you.
she said.
The mutated polar bear falls, a cloud of noxious mist dissipating around it. You can now use the lever it had been guarding. Pulling this lever restores more power to the elevator. You've unlocked access to the top floor, where Dr. Mordenheim waits in her tower. All the rooms on the elevator have been lit. Now you can travel freely between all floors in the castle. You've arrived at the top floor of the castle. You should find the entrance to Dr. Mordenheim's tower nearby.
He will be
You have
back
made it up to
like
the
in
tower
35 minutes.
Near the back of the room, engrossed in an experiment, is the woman you've come
Alright.
to confront. Dr. Victra Mordenheim. Victra's eyes flick upward as she takes you in. Without so much as a grunt, she returns to her work.
Elise, you've returned. Care to explain
Uh,
what with you?
Elise
I
steps forward.
kind of need to rerun
You know
the.
the act too.
I assumed things were over between us when you left. With my heart.
You know what I mean. I can't let you make any more
I need to do
unbreakable
some Feywild to get some empty vessels,
hearts.
to
Lamordia will
crunch
suffer.
some item into our
And how do you
glance,
plan to stop it? The heart is
and I need to farm a little more stuff from the Lord's March quest.
I knew I should have gotten rid of him permanently.
I'm sorry, Victra. Neither of us is leaving this room alive. You've managed to weaken Dr. Mordenheim, but before you can land another blow, she ascends, leaving behind experiments for you to confront. You reach the top floor of this tower. Victra glares at you.
You've overcome my challenges. So be it. It is time for you to die.
Victra falls back, wounded.
Damn big
She runs over to a
chicken.
door on the side of the room.
Sadly, it was not a giant
Victra
chicken.
stands on the edge of a small
Would it be
balcony.
funny to see
On the brink,
a mob boss in a giant chicken costume?
What is
Probably.
it compared to the everlasting life of
But
the
will the
ungrateful
dev
heart?
ever have the balls to
It's
do
over,
that?
Victra. I meant it. Elise
No.
runs at Victra, and
Is-
both plummet over the side. Victra lies motionless in the snow, with Elise beside her. I'd back up if I were you, Elise says.
Let's see what we get.
Elise,
Probably nothing
Don't.
like usual.
Victra croaks,
Yes.
struggling for every breath. Goodbye, Victra.
Yeah, nothing.
Despite everything, you will always have my
As
heart.
trained divinity.
Without another word, Elise puts her hand to her chest. There is an explosion of heat and light.
But I'm sure you got a lot of experience out of
Victor
that
Mordenheim
one.
dead, and the armed
You want to
guards
triple dip
Lamordia
the
will
Hydra?
return to only time.
Oh dear. The Hydra is up for a third time. Oh. She is a glutton for punishment.
Mine. All mine. Baubles and flummery. Distractions from the inevitable.
Nada. Already looted shield 5 times. Nearly all around the quest. And apparently 5 times the Hydra. Considering the next quest, would Experiment Y be there? And the diver. Or the barb person. No barb person. Oh, he's there.
Let the Feast of Souls begin.
Them DOTs. Always getting to ya.
Delicious. It's hard to eat just one.
And the experiment, since its building is right there. Are you there? Nah, he's not. Nothing to see there. Absolutely nothing. We don't even need to attack everything on the beaches. I didn't time my jump good enough. So whatever. I've been awake for too long today.
Piercing cold clings to the floor of this valley. Stay up above the ground to avoid the cold's frigid bite. The first of the ward stones stops glowing. 2 to go.
Ah, dear. Yeah, since I'm gonna go hard if I serve, a little more electric spell power would be good. I'm probably gonna do my Dwarga iconic with Storm Singers to get my Storm Singer past lives. Probably.
The frigid winds can't reach you here, deep underground, but the caverns rumble with the distant sounds of more frostworms.
Very far.
This is the same type of magic barrier you've seen before. There must be another wardstone nearby. Hidden away within these caves is a comparatively cozy living space. Unfortunately, the Medusa who lives here gives you a less than friendly welcome.
Creditable.
A stone called Look. As it were.
This chamber contains several clutches of frostworm eggs. Destroy them to make this island less hazardous.
You can't put aside.
The rumble of the ground tells you that frostworms must be nearby.
No cookie box. Not a single cookie. Although you also did get one kill so far. This is... You didn't see that one?
You found the final ward stone, the lair of the largest frostworm you've seen so far. Defeat the beast. Harvest the ward stone. The final frostworm has been defeated, allowing you to deal with the final ward stone.
I mean, sometime when I shoot, there's frogs
Now you can
happening.
advance further into the
You
cave.
could have killed a frog that appeared randomly. Could have happened. Ah.
A lone cabin sits here, perched on the icy shore. This snowbound retreat must be where Elise is hiding. The air inside this dimly lit cabin is barely warmer than that of the tundra outside.
Baubles and
You can
flummery.
feel an aura of
Distractions
warmth radiating
from the
in the
inevitable.
corner of the room. Elise finishes telling her story. She's agreed to help you defeat Dr. Mordenheim. But first, she needs something from you.
Is he back again? No. Is why there? Apparently no. I guess might as well check the scarecrows out, since it's not too far. Maybe further than I thought he was. But he's up. A stylish scarecrow.
Mine. Oh.
Then deragged. I mean, it does not really matter which one of the two start. Oh dear.
You get a sinking feeling as you once again enter the caves beneath Schloss Allbrecher. The servitors that had once been kept safely behind the electrical barrier.
Only one. There is no one ring in this world.
It looks like this door opened when you cut the power to the rest of the cavern. Now you can finally discover what lies beyond. There's a monster behind this door. Why are there always monsters behind these doors?
I mean, if you do feel yourself a bit slow, you can always go monk next life. Just to feel the speed. Eight monk with 12 druid instead. And then you'll be a speedy bear.
That's strange. The body of the giant flesh construct you found here. The elevator takes you to the upper floor
Going
of
back
Schloss
for
Allbrecher.
ratios.
The doors here are boarded up and sealed, save for one at the end of the hall. From a distance, this bookshelf seems to be like any other. Looking closer, you're not so sure. Most of these books look like they're glued in place, save for one. The telltale sign of a...
All the breakables are on your hand if you want extra XP.
Ah, heroes! I should have known that you'd return. This time, we meet in person. I must admit I'm loath to entertain guests in a state such as, well, this. Very few have seen their stalwart leader in this form, aside from Dr. Mordenheim and her associates, of course. Speaking of Dr. Mordenheim, I'm afraid she has asked me to deliver a rather grave prescription if I saw you again. But you mustn't worry. I won't make you suffer any more than necessary. My
Stop
newborn-
talking. You hold. You hold
Why are you
thing.
doing this? Do you want Lamonia to starve?
Glittering treasure.
Solar gem of
Little good
damage.
it did for the ones you killed to claim it.
I mean, sure, I guess we could check if data is up. No. And no it is.
You have arrived at Schloss Albrecht under the pretext of attending the Baron's Grand Hall is just that, grand. Your senses are overwhelmed with the sights, sounds, and smells of this opulent reception. Yet the Baron himself is nowhere to be seen. You'll need to find someone close to him to gain an audience. The Vault Keeper says that only the Baron's servants are allowed to remove things from the vault. Oddly, he made no mention of the Baron himself. In any case, you'll have to convince him to give you the documents. Or perhaps you can find a more clandestine way. That should be the last of the Grimishkins. Now to return and see whether you can arrange an audience with the Baron.
At the right time, I'm due for a snack.
A hush falls
I'm
over the
hungry.
crowd, as if someone is about to speak. To your surprise, everyone turns to listen to a voice coming from a small mechanical...
Welcome to Schloss Albrecht. I am honored to have so many of Lamordia's most eminent citizens here tonight in my home.
I mean, all I needed was a little check.
Regrettably, I must attend to some vital affairs of state instead. However, you mustn't let my
Dear.
inhibit you. Eat, drink, make merry. Do not let this fine feast go to waste. The prophets of doom will tell you that these are troubled times. Yet with all the brilliant minds and courageous souls assembled here, I cannot help but feel that Lamordia's future must be all bright. So let us lift up our voices and our glasses to toast the brighter future that must surely arrive soon. To Lamordia!
The door flies open and someone shoves past you. The woman in a lab coat from earlier.
Ah, the heroes I've heard so much about. Don't be shy. Come in and tell me what I can do for you. The servitors are essential to manning the fishing fleet, and without the fleet, the Mordia would starve in a matter of weeks. So, a few must die now to provide servitors. This saves lives later on. Surely you can see that. I must admit it's not the sort of thing the masses would understand, which is why I can't let you leave.
The floor beneath you gives way. You plummet down to the dungeons below Schloss Albrecht.
Welcome to another part of my home. A part most of my guests never get to see. This is where I keep some of the things Dr. Mordenheim sends me. Experiments. They're useful for security. You'll provide a splendid test of their capabilities. Don't imagine you can escape. My castle is staffed by very capable guards, and these cabins are full of other things.
Nothing that a little snack can help it to get back concentration.
way out is blocked by an electric barrier, similar to the ones holding in the scientists' experiments. Disabling this barrier will likely disable all the other barriers as well, releasing who knows what. But there's no other way out, and it's not likely to be coming back here at least.
Yeah.
The sounds of crackling.
I don't know where you think you're going. There isn't anywhere in Lamordia for you to hide. You will pay for meddling with Dr. Mordenheim's scheme, one way or another.
And then the Downcast Brawler. Do you want that? I've got too many of them already. Alright, it's yours then. Is and more invest. And that's for the cycle of Lamordia. That's out and done. Oh, now he's up after I gave up? I'll be there. At least we did do the Ice Giant twice, the Hydra thrice, and once for Experiment Y. And you're level 23.
Distractions from
By
the
my. Well, hopefully I'll get to see you again. Let's see, what do I get for this saga? This time no arguments. And thank you for passing me all the ingredients. Now, where does that put me in the count? 433 being the lowest, and 559. Huh. I basically won't need more wires. I'll get the 600 by the time that the other get to 600. I mean, it could have been kind if they just stacked 2 picks instead of just 1. Ah.
All well and good, but my hunger is not yet sated.
458. The goal for 600 is at least getting there. Once you come back, I'll probably do a cycle of for Feywild. In the meantime, I'll be spending some time at doing some Lord's March grind.
Let the Feast of Souls begin.
Although I'm kind of sad that so far I've never seen the Runarm that drops in Noctaway Part 2. I kind of would like to get it. It's not even marked as rare. And yet would get me the insightful electricity that I would like to get. One day. One day, eventually. Grabbing them all again. Getting so close a friend sec. Even the giant, in his last day, I think I looted him 4 times. And that was the 5th round of Lamordia already. Yeah. Well, would it be a good time to take a quick break? I'll be right back as soon as possible. Thank you for hanging around. Be right back. La 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 la. Let's see what is being done right now. A slave lord is shagging. At Tetimar, which the group is already full. Oh dear, there's nothing. Ah dear. Alright. Getting rid of the trash. Already having a net overflow of platinum coin. So putting 2 million away. I suppose I could keep that around. You in buff. Retain my crafting tab. That happens to be an item. Will just become food. And I don't know what I'm doing with you for now. But you do happen to have 3 slots. And not 2. I'll be feeding another sentient. That's for the round. With all of that taken care of. And a bit more of Lord's March.
Let the Feast of Souls begin.
Metadon Village. No, 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 no. I need a more tire.
You
No
can't put
curses
sight.
on.
The sound of a warning bell echoes down the streets.
Wow,
More minotaurs pile out of the nearby
they
buildings
touched
to
the
see what's
alarm
going on.
before even opening the gate. Yeah, sure, I guess. I guess that's fair. I'm still a bit baffled that I've got just nothing. Out of the main chest and only the optional chest. And now the time that I've repeated this quest. Ah, dear. One misadventure killed. Gotta kill 100 more of them. So at this point it has been quite a lot. Don't know if I can just call myself unlucky. Yeah, sure. Just stay there,
Your
Carnage.
gifts are acceptable, says the Minotaur chieftain. But they will not be enough to hire my people as mercenaries. War is expensive.
War. War.
The chieftain nods sagely. You drive a hard bargain, Ambassador Hestis. I accept. The chieftain bellows. Intruders! Slay them all! The sound of a warning bell echoes down the streets. More Minotaurs pile out of the nearby buildings to see what's going on.
Pile on, pile on. But it does not mean that you would like to see the truth. Oh dear. Let's deal with the rest of the Minotaur. No, 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 no.
The sound of a warning bell echoes down the streets. More Minotaurs pile out of the nearby buildings to see what's going
There
on.
was nobody. Okay, there's at least one there. Almost done killing them.
The sound of a warning bell echoes down the streets. More Minotaurs pile out of the nearby buildings to see what's going on. The sound of a warning bell echoes down the streets. More Minotaurs pile out of the nearby buildings to see what's going on.
No. Alright, I killed everything that I needed to kill. Can just move on. Hey,
Doris is impressed. She offers more treasure as a reward for the way you've completed the mission.
Dumb snake skin. Unlucky. 5 times. 5 times already. Alright, I'm kind of lacking in symbols as well. The waggy wand that would make anything rock solid upon contact. Because you gotta have something hard.
You can't put aside the inevitable.
Right in hand. Take 2. Come on, open the gate.
The sound of a warning bell echoes down the streets. More Minotaurs pile out of the nearby buildings to see what's going on.
Open. But no. They're just piling at that bell. Like it's nobody's business. I'm sure. Unlucky roll of 1s. Two cables here already down. Just ring a ding ding already.
The sound of a warning bell echoes down the streets. More Minotaurs pile out of the nearby buildings to see what's going on.
No. Mind your play, you little thing. Mind it. Or you're not gonna have cake late in the evening for you to
Your gifts are
eat.
acceptable, says the Minotaur chieftain. But they will not be enough to hire my people as mercenaries. War is expensive. The chieftain.
No, 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 no. Yeah. Nice try. Nice try. Yeah, I don't know, for some reason, on Legendary, these two chests never give me anything. 6 looting with nada.
The sound of a warning bell echoes down the streets. More Minotaurs pile out of the nearby buildings to...
Ned.
The sound of a warning bell echoes down the streets. More Minotaurs pile out of the nearby buildings to see what's going on.
Oh, already at this step of killing something else in a Minotaur. Oh. Nothing from the side chest. Oh, the tease.
Doris is impressed. She offers more treasure as a reward for the way you've completed the mission.
Like, I don't know why these two panthers appear after the quest ends. Like, shouldn't they be right there at the start? They not just appear randomly. Like why? That's kind of a dick move. Is
All well and good. But my
we warmed
hunger
up
is
to
not
do
yet
some
sated.
more Reapers. 220k left till I get 156. Then afterward, won't have to even care. On my main again. If whether I use on my first time Reaper, my first time R10 or not. So I'll still care for my tank. I'm only at 129 on that thing.
You can't put aside the inevitable.
Blind and petrify. That Minotaur wouldn't even see the passage of time.
The sound of a warning bell echoes down the streets. More Minotaurs pile out of the nearby buildings to see what's going on.
Na 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 na. It does start with nine numbering. Ready? You come here to poke me with your stick. Oh my, I'm seeing an actual man down there. I'm gonna take you out and you won't have any lunch because I'm really cutting a lot of steak with every bullet.
The sound of a warning bell echoes down the streets. More Minotaurs pile out of the nearby buildings to see what's going on.
Now, up on the screen as they become meat ready to be eaten.
Your gifts are acceptable, says the Minotaur chieftain. But they will not be enough to hire my people as mercenaries. War is expensive. The chieftain nods sagely. You drive a hard bargain, Ambassador Hestis. I accept. The chieftain bellows. Intruders! Slay them all! The sound of a warning bell echoes down the streets. More Minotaurs pile out of the nearby buildings to see what's going on. The sound of a warning bell echoes down the streets. More Minotaurs pile out of the nearby buildings to see what's going on.
I forgot that during this last two run I was still using my Hagom mechanics and stuff. Whoopsie. Should go a bit faster. And using my double shot mechanics. That was a whoopsie.
The sound of a warning bell echoes down the streets. More Minotaurs pile out of the nearby buildings to see what's going on.
Sometimes.
The sound of a warning bell echoes down the streets. More Minotaurs pile out of the nearby buildings to see what's going on.
I'm killing everything. I can't believe that it has to go. Do I need more lenses?
Doris is impressed.
Outside of the
She offers more
Vtuber.
treasure as a reward for the way you've completed the mission.
Yeah, I'm getting a thing. I mean, I suppose I could farm Some curses on the glove. Literally the last one. Dear. Courage soul. Come on, open.
The sound of a warning bell echoes down the streets. More Minotaurs pile out of the nearby buildings to see what's going on.
Dear. How to at least these quests are kind of on the easier hand for the farming. As in I don't have to walk in a wilderness. Anything I'll mostly do since I kind of need the necklace for my tank.
The sound of a warning bell echoes down the streets. More Minotaurs pile out of the nearby buildings to see what's going on.
I'll just be using range. Most likely. Hi. Oh dear. I hope that your day has been good.
Your gifts are acceptable, says the Minotaur chieftain. But they will not be enough to hire my people as mercenaries. War is expensive. The sound of a warning bell echoes down the...
Little framework. The last one. Getting all the kills. Sorry to get all the chest. But I've been pretty unlucky. This week I've gotten only 2 more. And these main chests are giving me no named item. And I'm ransacked. I'm starting to feel that these main chests are broken. But the optional chest seems to be working as intended, at least. So some more minnows, and this one is done. No. Yeah, can just kill a panther outside. Wait, where are the panthers? Excuse me? Fine, I guess I'm ringing the bell.
The sound of a warning bell echoes down the streets. More Minotaurs pile out of the nearby buildings to see what's going on.
Ah, dear. Little payday. Me want some terrors aside. I got my perfect ring already.
Doris is impressed. She offers more treasure as a reward for the way you've completed the mission.
Yeah, these two panthers appear right as the quest ends. And then the Turflesh Weaver. Unlucky. Now well met. Well, I guess time to farm Hive Stone. And then I'll need... You had to go to store, you forgot to get dinner and breakfast today. It's okay. If you still want to help me while eating, it's alright to pike the quest till it's looting time. Would still be faster.
The audience chamber is strangely quiet. There's no trace of the coin lords, and unusual statues stand in the center of the room.
I mean, these scepters are used for that. They have stone flesh.
Mine. All mine.
Come on, quest. Stupid server lag.
I hunger. It is time.
Not having to go down to hunt petrify these people. He's pretty nice. Of course, I have no idea, Deadly. If you've already done them for your coin lord favors. But if not, then we're basically eating 2 stone for the price of 1.
You can't put aside the elector.
Oops.
You have freed all of the coin lords from the Medusa's curse.
Feed me.
Ah, dear. But 3K point. Before 23, weren't you at 1400? I don't know what could have hit you. Lasagna is in oven. You got another 45 minutes. By the meatballs.
It's hard to eat just one.
This dusty chamber appears to be some sort of maintenance room.
Yeah, that's because we're out of Lamordia.
A narrow
These
tunnel
stats are
filled with rushing
way,
water
way
lies
back.
beneath the grate.
The Lamordia
Estes the
expansion.
Medusa stands before you. She seems unconcerned on the surface, but her snakes hiss and glare in your direction.
Don't you be so stiff. Just let things come to you.
The Medusa...
Come on, gloves. Well, that's one pair. That's wonderful. Thank you. And then a second run. I want at least 3 pair of gloves if I can help it. Since I am barred from farming the helmet more. For DPS,
is waiting for you in the
the
plaza as
Sarakacha
arranged.
set is
Yet the
definitely
captain
the
of the guard
best
looks
at
worried
the
and
moment.
agitated.
So let's
The audience
curb
chamber
stomp
is strangely
everything.
quiet. There's no trace of the coin lords, and unusual statues stand in the center of the room.
Yeah, no, jump first.
You can't put aside the inevitable. Mine. All mine.
Just mine. Remy chest. Num num. Num num.
Baubles and flummery. Distractions from the inevitable.
You have freed all of the coin lords from the Medusa's curse.
Farming to the hunt.
Delicious. It's hard to eat just one.
Ah, dear. You bad archers.
Your friend has embraced the inevitable.
Bear, have you noticed how the bear tree basically don't even give PRR?
Feed me.
That's kind of why I kind of have been done making a bear tank. Was just not doable. Make an efficient one.
This dusty
Nature
chamber appears to
protector
be some sort of
really need
maintenance
to be
room.
redone.
A narrow tunnel filled with rushing water lies beneath the grate. Hestis the Medusa stands before you. She seems unconcerned on the surface, but her snakes hiss and glare in your direction. The Medusa falls, dooming Droam's attack on the palace to failure. You've stopped their plans for now, but the monster nation will surely return to threaten Stormreach again.
Epic again. I get out. Well, that would be something food.
All well and good, but my hunger is not yet
Although I have everything I need to have an upgrade to class. And now, I'm missing the green one. The green mark. I'll pretty much have to do the next chain.
Let the Feast of Souls begin.
To get what I need.
Tallis is waiting for you in the plaza as arranged. Yet the captain of the guard looks worried and agitated.
I'll be checking out.
The audience chamber is strangely quiet. There's no trace of the coin lords, and unusual statues stand in the center of the room.
Quite repetitive. But at least it does make for a little change of doing them more than multiple time a session. the ferry. Ah, yes, ferry.
You have freed all of the coin lords from the Medusa's curse.
Nope. You go to sleep, archers. You'll be lying down. You were living really on the edge. 20 HP. Oh dear. Ah, rough times. Ah, roughy, roughy.
Mine. All mine.
This dusty chamber appears to be some sort of maintenance room.
Easy peasy.
A narrow tunnel filled with rushing water lies beneath the grate. Hestis the Medusa stands before you. She seems
This
unconcerned on the
time.
surface, but her snakes
Time
hiss
for the
and glare in your
dwarf.
direction.
You get to breathe some more.
The Medusa falls, dooming Droam's attack on the palace to failure.
Delicious. It's hard to eat just one.
Ah dear. Hmm. Curse of Shram, mark activity file there. I'll need more threads. Get what I need. So I need more barrier fragments. I'll be doing some more raiding. I'm feeling a bit tired of farming. The things that I must do. And then I'll be right back. Faye would still be on the menu. This would be done a bit later. After all, the night is still young. But yes, definitely gonna do Feywild after days. I'm just there double dipping. And thank you for the help for that other pair of gloves. Now I don't know if I'll get a better curse for that farm. But hopefully it would be something good. Some quick village raids. My. Oh dear. Oh my god.
You hear cracking and rustling sounds from across the room. Then you realize the wax statues.
Tanking in our one tread. To now DPSing another tread.
More wax statues start to move.
Oh dear.
A massive figure looms in the darkened courtyard ahead, flanked by a pair of towering statues. Discarded blades rise from the ground. They begin spinning, searching for blood. The strange figure lashes out, killing intent. The juggernaut suddenly grips his head. The turmoil releases weight.
Well, at least I'm on my main DPS. So even if we don't have any proper tank, there's really not too much that is needed.
Now that the room has grown quiet, you spy an intricate amulet in a dusty corner of the workshop. You touch the amulet. Suddenly you hear a voice echo inside your mind. As you reach out to the creature, the memory you heard rushes into him. He roars in pain and surprise. Johanna's words spill forth. A memory of her love. The juggernaut gathers himself, consolidating his power. Then he gestures to one of the power. You wonder if these words were meant for the juggernaut. The remains of what one.
I hope that the threshold I knew would go well.
The juggernaut begins to writhe once again, his tortured mind consuming him. Waves of energy flow forth, and another. This wing was once the living quarters of the museum staff. More animated objects haunt these silent halls. This door is locked. What might be behind it?
Quite a couple of party.
You find a key on the floor here, worn from frequent use. To your surprise, this room is filled
He
with
did
art supplies.
everything.
A brain and a claw notice you. They do not appreciate the intrusion.
No, 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 no. Doing some periodic movement.
Delicious. It's hard to eat just one.
Still, a figure rises from the bed.
Where are you?
Oh, shuts in.
For me.
Where are you, my prince? Oh.
The recording goes silent, and the wax form of the woman collapses. As silence fills the room, you suddenly notice an intricately decorated book. Was that always there? You flip through the discarded diary. As you do, a voice once more fills your mind. It seems Johanna had great confidence in Balthur. The memories from the diary flow out of you and into the Juggernaut. He roars once more, consumed with sorrow and rage. The other towering statue springs up from the ground, ready to crush those beneath it. The Juggernaut throws his scythe. It begins to spin and tumble on its own, fueled by
He's spinning since the beginning. Tell me something new, Dungeon Master. That's all that he ever knew. Spinning the world.
The Juggernaut falls to his knees, his body ruined beyond repair. His rage-fueled magic dissipates as well, causing the animated objects.
And then we get
The relentless rage of the Juggernaut has been ended. Perhaps now the spirits of Balthur and Johanna finally find some peace together.
Ah, dear. Fire over more grave, don't really need it. Assault Marsher 6 plus. And they're starting. Kind of tempting. I mean, days are kind of bonus raid.
No, that one was mine.
I don't know how long I'd stick to it.
Let the Feast of Souls begin.
I hope that you had a good evening.
Looks like the preparations for the grand event are underway. If the servants stand idle, ominous hush. Dean stands on the podium gazing at a strange light that flickers at the edge of the platform. Looks like the air itself has been torn, as if it were a piece of paper.
Using these tools as they were meant to. Sitting on it. Although maybe not the most comfortable position to sit on. And there will surely somebody that will break them. Such hatred for tools. Okay. Threshold anew is next. Try to do it the fastest I can. And just jump on anybody that's threshold anew. Get all my 120 fragments. My tank stuff.
Voice projects itself into your mind. Desire, flame. I cannot leave them. I will observe and advise.
Dear.
It seems that this part of Wargrave is becoming coterminous with
We'll be going.
some pain I cannot yet identify. Fascinating. Please approach their tale. What will be, will be. But haste may help me.
That time.
The ethereal form of Vector towers over you. Early to your own party? Here I was hoping to surprise you.
Frankly, I'm at a point that I don't even know what to do with my runes for fire over my grave.
It's a portal.
It's not even gear that I'm giving to my characters anymore.
Something very large steps through.
Only thing I can realistically do with the runes is just buy the cloak and make them into arguments.
This realm will burn.
Vecna purrs. Yes. And this thrice-cursed university will provide the key. I've enchanted your blade to allow it to cut a wider path for your army. Begin your conquest. Baylor needs little convincing.
He needs little convincing. First things were said.
Baylor teleports, but it's still close by. You can hear its guttural chant as more rifts begin to form.
Yeah, for this phase it's kind of easy to deal too much damage. No special ability. That second that first teleportation.
Baylor calls for reinforcements. His request is answered with more demons.
And then the phase to go all in. Ah, dear.
Baylor falls back to the first portal. Final step.
I will serve you for centuries. Where
Vecna chuckles. Oh, I have something much more immediate in mind for you, General.
traitor!
And goodbye.
Flamewing enters your mind again. Hero.
Goodbye, Balor. Get a great
Uncontrolled
fall.
melt building shakes as furious demon fire releases below you. But the foundation of Morgrave's tower. Vecna hisses in disgust as he fades. Savor your victory while you can, worms. In time, all will be mine. You can only postpone.
Oh my. Then to meet. Bring the shield.
Let the Feast of Souls begin.
Uncanny, forbidden. Ah, dear. So many items are called fragments. La la la.
The Red Wizards of Thay have uncovered a dormant red Dracolich in the ruins. Now the wizards are performing a ritual designed to control the creature that they have awoken. The Baelnorn says he'll seal the cave so none of the red wizards can escape while you're
Oh dear.
Speak with him again when you're ready.
We begin.
Sealed the only entry to the area. Now to end the ritual and stop the twin threats of the Red Wizards and the Dracolich.
And in we go. Little bone guard.
A Merilith blocks the path to the ritual room. She commands her minions to attack, then jumps into
She
the fray.
commands her minions. But little did the minions know that their heft You have not said any name.
Hold open gateways for the commander's army.
But when it comes to the part of keepers, oh dear. Me being on my slow paladin bum. Wait, where is the hard? Somebody brought a depth sled. First one. Off you go. And the other way.
The path to the ritual is now clear.
the bone, guys. Good in bed, wizard. Get all the shots you deserve. Because it's all gonna go bad for you.
The phylactery pulses with protective magics. You'll need to find a way to destroy it before the Dracolich can be defeated once and for all. Its protections nullified by the dead magic zone. The phylactery is bathed in dragon flame and shatters into countless pieces. The Dracolich can be destroyed now.
And now to put her down. Hi there, elemental. Not letting you around. Because I think there was nobody that was even caring for the eruption elemental. Guess I'll keep myself healed.
With a final strangled roar, the undead dragon collapses into a...
And that takes care of it. Ah, my God.
Baubles and flummery.
6 fragments.
Distractions from the inevitable.
God damn it, I rolled low on days twice. Ah. Only 6. That will be a slow progress, getting only the minimum. Then a viper is... I think right now there's not really anything we can crunch. And then a vipers. But who knows? Maybe when there will be something worthwhile. Probably, maybe. Ah, dear.
Your travel through the mists to this temple was unusually easy. There's a tension in the air. Pressure. It's almost as if the mists are nudging you forward.
Well, have what to plan. It's just another one. Today we did do another one vipers. We do more static brew. Where's the proud time?
The Guardians.
Do not flee, mortals. I have an offer that may serve us both. Then we have a bargain, mortals. I await your success. Do not make me wait long.
A wounded Guardian awaits you just inside the temple. When he sees you, his eyes brighten in relief. He motions for you to approach. The Guardian orders everyone to take a lantern and head to the ritual room. Once there, use the lanterns within the 5 circles repeatedly until they are all fully charged.
Come
Only
here.
the ritual lanterns from these stockpiles will serve you. Other lanterns you may have obtained are not designed to function here. dark wind of ill purpose blows here, making it difficult to keep your balance. You'll need to account for the shifting wind as you navigate this room. Should Mist-Stalkers attempt to corrupt the circles, use your lanterns to mend the damage, or to expose the circle and slay it before it can harm. If your lanterns run out of power, return to the stockpiles here for a fresh one. Due to the magics involved, you can only carry one lantern at a time. The ritual circles are now primed, and a hum fills the air. You will need to keep the circles clear until the magic is completed. Naturally, the enemy has other ideas. The ritual circle. A mist stalker. You'll need a lantern to stop them.
Come here. I know you cannot wait. Just come and get it. Come and get it if you must. Come here.
The ritual.
To not be bound. Alright, whoever's the tank, what approach is gonna be taken?
Mine. All mine.
The Hydra's blood flows like an endless river, yet the monster does not slow. To overcome this creature's divine vitality will take more than a brute force approach.
go. That approach really does not seem a for the PS. Just putting directly the Hydra on the circle. Uh, $128K. Oh, by all this slow. Ah, dear. And how to there you go.
A vast dark shadow suddenly looms out of the mists. Flames
Easy
flicker in the
peasy.
veil's eyes as it smiles. The demon has come to
Double
claim
dipping on
fury.
hunt.
Baubles and flummery.
Belong at
Distractions from the inevitable.
Time for you to introduce yourself.
Well, never have enough bulk cord set for 10% legendary HP.
Let us take this conversation to someplace more private.
Why not? Why not? Things cost treads anyway. Where did I grab already all the Feywild? So I'll be doing it around later. Hmm. Some more and more treads.
Let the Feast of Souls begin.
Oh my god. Well, at least there has not been any major accident. One little raid at a time. Ah, dear. Come here, come here. Make yourself all relaxed. Zero. On Reaper without a proper tank? No, no thank you. I would skip a bit. Whenever we start, we'll start. Oh right, we cannot start because somebody went for a smoke.
Behind the barrier. Now that your group is assembled, the first of the hunters joins you in the arena.
Oh dear.
Hunter Ochre enters the arena, brandishing her blade with a grim expression.
People with their bad habits.
Staggered by the final blow, Senior Hunter Ochre surrenders. The Master of the Hunt speaks at last, projecting his voice throughout the arena. You've bested the first of the challenges. Good! Let's see how you fare in the second. Senior Hunter Mori arrives in the arena. She bows and whistles her own
Grrrr. 464 range power.
The barriers to the east and west fade away, and the Master of the Hunt speaks once more. You've chosen
They shall be crumbling.
abilities even further. So be it. But do not disappoint me by losing before the final challenge.
By the way, always your lasagna.
In a puff of magic, with frigid air permeates
I'm
the area.
curious.
Freeze you to death.
Alright, the little fairy has been punted. Well, they're both down. Oh dear. Ah. Why are people doing the traction there? There's no XP to be had when everybody's capped. Nor that we can use these other two arena for the end fight. Oh.
Not even his mask can hide his excitement as the Master of the Hunt enters the
Oh
arena.
dear.
He draws his spear, and both the apex hounds appear. The final challenge has begun. apex hound rises once more, shaking off its apparent death. Death is only temporary for the strongest.
Dear.
Delay them if you can, but they will always catch their mark. The master of the hunt staggers back, overwhelmed. Then he begins to clap. Well done! I've not had a hunt that exciting for an age or more. I look forward.
Inferno's demand. And then they wanted to try it. Which I built. Have a good night, Deadly. I'm sorry for not doing very well with you. Have a good night.
You have arrived at the Valley of the Door
Sleep
to
well on the
Ahead,
hill.
Hawthorne and Hearsome argue from the relative safety of their respective circles of power. Oh dear. The barrier in the southeast fades.
Well, that's a kind first guardian. Lay down. Lay down.
That's the Hawthorne I once adored. Ooh, such a fire within those branches. And like any true hero, I won't be told what's best for my home. Yes, I will be bold. To strike down any villain who stands in my way. My song will save the day. Let's begin this final act where I show you it's doubtless fact that tearing down the ladder walls will usher
Who would
freedom
be
for us all.
tearing?
Nature's beauty and its truth, of course, informed by my
Tearing
worldview.
hard
You'll see those pesky elves
walls.
can say I will reshape.
The corrupted unicorns vanish as if on cue.
Hmm.
The Archfey and the Dryad pause. Hawthorne stands resolutely. Fearsome gives her a brief nod and a wink. She responds with a roll of her eyes.
Well played, dear Sprouts. But the door yields to my will ever so slightly. Let's see what comes through.
At Hearsome's command, giant fiery insects pour out of the door to far away.
How brightly they burn. Go forth, honored guests! To the north, to the south, where doors to
we
another
won.
world await you!
Stop him if you can,
Hawthorne cries.
but we must stay focused on the Doorstones or all is loose.
The barrier in the southwest fades.
Moe's a ladder and have to go. To prove I am the true hero. Once they've gone, the world will know. I am right, let nature flow.
Only thing you've ever known is how listen to be alone. Causing on your broken throne.
Moe's a ladder and have to go. To prove I am the true hero.
Is
Once
how
they've gone, the
No, giant beetle, you're not going anywhere.
You have contained the fire beetle swarm. Fearsome pauses and tips his head toward the door to far away. Hawthorne's eyes bore into Fearsome. She's poised to
So
resume their
cold.
duet.
What's that I hear? Another guest knocking on the door. What great beast approaches now, I wonder?
A monstrous furry beast leaps through the door with a loud pop. Is that a chipmunk?
Oh, don't you dare laugh at me, old flame. I can work with any clay I am given. Rodent! You lust for me no more. Instead, you'll only be sated by a lantern blood. Now go forth and bite someone. Let us
The barrier in the northeast fades.
Lamandia, some private lands offered me the perfect plan, a wondrous opportunity to crush a Saturn royalty.
Who are you to decide who in this realm survives? You think because you're an archfey that we will let them die?
Look at you! Oh, they have you trapped under their thumb, twisted you with all their lives. Their
My. Well, they're walking back, so I guess everything has been solved already. Don't have to do anything.
A loud roar echoes from the door. Fearsome and Hawthorne pause and turn toward the noise. The Dryad's movements are labored. The vorpal chipmunk turns tail. It skitters back through the door to its home plane, somewhat the worse for wear. A gigantic bear peers out from the doorway. Fearsome cackles with glee.
yes, so. Shouldn't it be larger? No, never mind. Off you go, my pet.
The Archfey and the Dryad resume their duel.
Eladrin have to go. I am the true hero. Once they're gone, the world will know. I am right, let nature flow.
Only thing you've ever known is how to boast, complain, and moan. When they send you be alone, proud of your broken throne.
Just a flesh wound.
To go. I am the true hero.
Is
Once
how
they're
to
gone, the world
boast,
will know. I am right, let
Hmm.
nature flow. Knows Eladrin has to go. To prove I am the true hero. Once
Yeah, it is the final raid. Then back to questing.
Roaring in
Oh
the
dear.
gigantic bear flees back from where it came. An answering roar thrums distantly from beyond the threshold. Who could that be? The ground begins to tremble with the steady thump of footsteps coming from below. A Fomorian rips himself out of the ground, hatred blazing from its terrible eye. Hawthorne shudders and falls, maimed by the giant's attack.
Well, now that I haven't enjoyed our taste of it, but this break-in star deserves a solo performance. I have a song to finish.
Nope. You'll be gone.
Rather an instrument, and I the one who strums your strings. But it benefits us both, surely. After all, the Eladrin will be destroyed in the end.
The Fomorian's eye flares. Treacherous goat! I curse you! Fancy yourself the master of song! No longer shall you master a note! Hearsom's tune suddenly turns sour. His fine fiddling is replaced with jarring discord. Panic seizes him.
What have you done? My fiddle. You broke it. No. Worse.
Mr.
You've
Hergo.
stolen my musical prowess. It cannot be.
Now who's played who, Archfey? Sneers the Fomorian king as he retreats, fading into shadow like a bad memory. Ska's herd follows, vanishing, leaving no other threat. Free of the Fomorian's gaze, Hawthorne rises, defiant. Let me take the finale then, she cries.
You tried your best to down me, but darling, did you know
Oh
that you
dear.
can never fool me? You're not a hero. And now that you've been dealt a doom, you'll see what always has been true. I have never, we have never, ever treated you.
Oh my.
As the song's last note
Let the
echoes
feast
through
of
the valley,
souls
the wind blows, and the door to Faraway closes with a sigh. Victory is yours.
Yeah, come here, little shred. That's over. Now that the raids are done, setting out the John. And going to my cosmetic tune that has also most of my upgrade tome. Well, I think somebody will be shot as I'm a fan. I don't have that around. Go +2 to +3 strength down. Well, at least it was a quick check. Oh dear. So what is he up to? Do I stay on the travel that I thought of doing? Hmm. Oh dear.
You awake from your unexpected slumber. At first, things seem as before. You're still at Winwood Hall, and Melody is still standing beside the bed. Then you realize that Lord Arden is missing, and so are the flower and the loot you need for the ritual. Melody begins speaking in a familiar voice.
Lord Arden's true name? Of course I know it. But it's for me to know and for you to never get. Now, be a good adventurer and die to monsters in the wilderness. I go make sure Lord Arden never, ever wakes up.
She cackles as she teleports away. You see creatures milling around near the gate to Winwood Hall. Then you notice that things seem different. This isn't the Feywild. You are trapped inside a dream.
Oh dear.
You approach a shadowy form that appears to be Lord Arden, reading a note with a worried expression on his face. The figure doesn't notice your presence.
Just a relaxing Feywild.
You spot movement underneath the bridge. Moving closer, you see a nasty-looking troll guarding the missing loot. Bits of troll and drops of its blood splash into the river as the battle progresses. The bits grow rapidly into new bridge trolls that You've recovered Hearsom's loot for the ritual.
Easy peasy shooting. Shooting at my head. Ready to dance.
Inside the magically sealed gazebo ahead floats the frosted cerise you need for the ritual. 3 bears rest outside.
That's
Magical
such
talking
old
bears, no doubt.
content.
This is the Feywild, after all.
Ah, they're
recovered the
dying like
frosted cerise for the
nothing.
ritual. You've recovered both the loot and the frosted cerise. Now, where has Melody hidden Lord Arden? You notice a pillar of magical energy streaming from a distant portal. Perhaps that contains the secret. You approach the portal grove, but a pixie flutters into your path.
She said to make sure you didn't make it to her. I won't let you get near them. I won't let him wake up.
The pixie smirks.
You won't get past my friends and me. So long
You
as they
bad
are
little
alive, this
cheat.
devotion will sustain me eternally.
A portal opens as the pixie collapses. In his last moments, he says,
You haven't.
Hey there, Chloe's and company.
you exit the portal and
Have
find
you
yourself
been a
in
good
strange,
dwarf?
empty void. Yet there appears to be Lord Arden's resting place ahead. Between
Welcome in,
you and
everybody.
Lord Arden stands Cadence the Hag.
Hope you had some
She
bouncy
must have been
fun with
disguised as Melody the
Chloe's.
apothecary the entire time.
You know, Lamania
Cadence prepared for
session.
battle.
Thrice down. Adventurers never know when to quit. I should have seen it. Trust the pixie to do a hag's work.
Cadence finishes her conjuration. Slimes emanating a frigid mist suddenly appear nearby.
You killed my sister, so I'll have to make do with these vile
Let the
calls
feast of
left over.
souls
I
begin.
wouldn't go anywhere near them personally now. Be a dear and die for good this time.
Weakened and battered, Cadence tries to surrender.
Alright. That's enough. You need what I have. So then, let's make a deal.
I hope that you had a
You've
good
reluctantly
time.
decided to allow Cadence to live.
And that your
In
viewer
exchange
were
for Lord Arden's true name.
as
You lay
beautiful
out
as
the ingredients to the
pictures.
ritual and repeat the steps to reverse the curse. First, make the loot. Then, grind up the flower's roots. Last, burn the roots along with Lord Arden's true name.
Enough time on my main for
You play a
now.
brief melody on Hearsom's lute. You mash the flower's roots
I'll
into a
go
pool with
give
little
some
You
hell.
set a small blaze, then drop the crushed roots and Lord
I am on
Arden's
the
true
menu.
name into it, completing the ritual.
And the dungeon
As the
master is
smoke
still
rises,
talking.
Lord Arden's eyes open. He springs out of the bed. Lord Arden thanks you for awakening
Excuse
him from
me?
his curse. He urges you to speak with him back at Winwood Hall,
Oh
the Waking
dear.
World.
Oh, wait, did I grab my Sega there? Okay, it's fresh. And now to help somebody to get their item they're farming for. For a better wash. Brrr. I'll need to redo eventually my gearing on this turn. I'm still using the Forbidden Knowledge set. Oh, that's not hindering me. Oh, it's in the north. I don't know why I confused these two quests. I guess they're too similar. I don't know what I'm doing. Ah, my. I went to the wrong part of the map. Ah, my. I'm falling like a rock. Ah, dear. Oh, so much Lamordian stuff that you can't even see the hand of it. Not in thousands time. Over and over.
I wonder what fine treasures wait inside.
Profane transmutation. Ah, dear. chains, shield, and swashbuckler.
Now you can finally discover what lies beyond. There's a monster behind this door. Why are there always monsters behind it?
Anything that would help in slaying a giant.
That's strange. The body of the giant flesh construct you fought here is nowhere to be seen.
The descent. What a thing.
From a distance, this bookshelf seems to be like any other. Looking closer, you're not so sure. Most of these books look like they're glued in place, save for one. The telltale sign of a hidden. You enter the room and confront the Baron in person. At first, it appears to be empty. Then you spot a laboratory jar containing a brain, and you come to a sudden, sickening
infinite
realization.
farm.
Heroes!
When you have multiple teams to work with.
This time, we meet in person. I must admit I'm loath to entertain guests in a state such as, well, this. Very few have seen their stalwart leader in this form, aside from Dr. Mordenheim and her associates, of course. Speaking of Dr. Mordenheim, I'm afraid she has asked me to deliver a rather grave prescription if I saw you again. But you mustn't worry. I won't make you suffer any more than necessary. My new form has its challenges, I admit. Yet it also has certain advantages. Why are you doing this? Do you want Lamonia to starve?
Ah, dear. Well, I guess that's a way to just wait until the Baron. Oh dear. Ah, okay, I did not see that one coming. Oh dear. He's throwing knives.
The Baron has run out of usable bodies. Now there's nothing left of him.
There is nobody.
On the floor. He's paid the price for helping Dr. Mordenheim with her murderous scheme.
And then I'm getting a mythic one, Homebreaker Amulet. Power in. Nope. Ah.
Looks like this door opened when you cut the power. There's a monster behind this door. Why are there always monsters behind these doors?
A big monster. Or just a brain in a jar. Because somebody just want to conserve your brain. Keep them company.
That's strange. The body of the giant flesh construct you fought here is nowhere to be seen. This once comfortable bedroom has been converted to a laboratory. The nearby walls torn down to make more room for some. You enter the room ready to confront the Baron in person. At first it appears to be empty. Then you spot a laboratory jar containing a brain, and you come to a sudden, sickening realization.
Ah, heroes! I should have known that you'd return. This time, we meet in person. I must admit I'm loath to entertain guests in a state such as, well, this. Very few have seen their stalwart leader in this form, aside from Dr. Mordenheim and her associates, of course. Speaking of Dr. Mordenheim, I'm afraid she has asked me to deliver a rather grave prescription, if I saw you again. But you mustn't worry. I won't make you suffer any more than necessary.
Oh dear.
The Baron has run out of usable bodies. Now there's nothing left of him but a brain pulsing feebly on the floor. He's paid the price for helping Dr. Mordenheim with her murderous scheme. Time to move on to finding the unbreakable heart.
Oh dear. And it does. Them window farming. Because there won't be anything beyond it.
It looks like this door door open when you cut the pop. There's a monster behind this door. Why are there always monsters behind these doors?
Oh my god. Well, paying somebody for a gear and what they're looking for is not fair.
Anything that would help in slaying a giant.
That's strange. The body of the giant flesh construct is nowhere
Well,
to be seen.
apparently not fair. And yet, they've been at 70 runs of the same quest over and over again. Talk about a nose king.
This once comfortable bedroom has been converted to a laboratory. Nearby walls torn down to make more room for scientific equipment. Judging by her reaction, the equipment's off. You enter the room ready to confront the Baron in person. At first, it appears to be empty. Then you spot a laboratory jar containing a brain, and you come to a sudden, sickening realization.
Ah, heroes! I should have known that you'd return. This time, we meet in person. I must admit I'm loath to entertain guests.
Oh dear.
Well, this. Very few have seen their stalwart leader in this form. Aside from Dr. Mordenheim and her associates, of course. Speaking of Dr. Mordenheim,
What could go from great to worst?
but you mustn't worry. I won't make you suffer any more than necessary. My new form has its challenges, I admit. It also has certain... Why are you doing this? Do you want ammonia to starve?
Allocate's down. Ram's Might Cloak. A minor belt. And then a little hate for that final run for this quest. I think was not really in my plan to help for farming.
The servitors that had once been kept safe,
But sometime you just gotta help the
now
artist.
wander the caves freely, thanks to you lowering the barrier. You'll need to make your way past them, or through them.
Hmm. Na 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 na. I don't actually cookie. But no cookies inside.
It looks like this door opened when you cut the power to the
Betrayal.
rest of the cavern. Now you can finally discover what lies behind. There's a monster behind this door. Why are there always monsters behind these doors?
Oh, that's bro.
More ingredients.
That's strange.
Yes.
The body of the giant flesh construct you fought here is nowhere to be seen.
Hi there, Dummy. You come here, Hassan. Presenting my doom.
The doors here are boarded up and sealed, save for one.
Ah, dear.
This once comfortable bedroom has been converted to a laboratory. Nearby walls torn.
A bit of slaughter. Ah, yes, I have not even rolled my silver die. An 84.
I should have known that you'd return. This time,
I got a free jeweler toolkit
I
of
must
all
admit I'm
things.
loath to entertain guests in a state such as, well, this. Very few have seen their stalwart leader in this form, aside from Dr. Mordenheim and her associates, of course. Speaking of Dr. Mordenheim, I'm afraid she has asked me to deliver a rather grave prescription if I saw you again. But you mustn't worry. I won't make you suffer any more than necessary.
The Baron lunges at you once more, his brain now attached to a different body.
Why are you doing this? Do you want Amonia to starve?
Welp. Survived only one hit. And the second one came really quick.
The Baron has run out of usable. Now there's nothing left of him but a brain pulsing feebly on the floor. He's paid the price for helping Dr. Mordenheim with her murderous scheme. Time to move on to finding the unbreakable heart.
Oh dear. And I got nothing. Nope. The negative Willingham boots from the wish.
A new challenge. For win the strength. Anything that would help in slaying a giant.
Oh, what a long night. I don't know how long I'll be going, but the night is still a thing. Too heroic for epic passage. Ah, dear.
I wonder what fine treasures wait inside.
What would you loot if your hands could go everywhere you'd want to, without any consequences? Where would it be going? The temple pass. So, repair, repair. Who's gonna go first?
They died with honor.
And now, already a casualty.
The air shimmers as figures take form. It must be one of the visions of the past you were told of.
Wish, repair,
Here we
hate.
are. The sleeping beast mountains. Ready to get your wish granted?
If we don't plummet to our deaths in the process.
Oh, back up, Victra. We might not die.
I merely jest, Elise. How could I let us fail?
That's the spirit.
Your vision of the previous journey up the mountain fades, and then there's a crashing sound as the ice wall collapses.
Oh dear. Gotta go, gotta run.
The snow swirls as another vision of Victra and Elise forms.
What do you wish for when you wake to the top?
If the legend is true, life and death. The secret of the difference between a pound of flesh and a man who thinks and feels.
That's just your research. How about a lifetime supply of these things?
You must be joking.
Huh, I am serious. If you grew up like me, you wouldn't doubt it. I will be.
Always. A portion of the wall crumbles when the vision ends.
I wonder what fine
The
treasures
little
wait beside.
giant. All the things that would stir mystery. These would undying vanguard stack with the giant buff of the Duergars that will be coming out. Just to make something very huge and big.
Another ally gone too soon.
A deadly snowball fight, to say the least.
vision of the past emerges in the light in front of you.
This can't possibly be the end. There's no way forward, love.
Hmm.
I will make a way. Stand back. Damn! It's far too icy up here. If only I had the right invention. Come on, let's head home. Next time we'll be better prepared. Very well. When we come back, the mountain will be at my mercy.
When the vision fades, several pillars of ice erupt. This vision seems more recent. Victor Mordenheim seems older and filled with a grim determination.
I'm back, Elise. And this time I'm prepared. For long, my wish will be granted, and the heart will be finished. Wait for me, my love. I will bring you back to life.
The vision ends with Dr. Mordenheim triggering a switch in the wall, causing the concealed door to slide open.
And then shadows and tight corridors.
The first crystal by the barrier flares to life.
And the fun. Then twice.
The barrier wavers as the second lever is pulled. A barrier of solidified darkness blocks the path ahead.
Then twice.
The final lever is pulled and the barrier fades.
To the nine hells with you, brute!
Pew, pew, pew.
Anything that would help in slaying a giant.
So far so good. Oh dear.
As
Dear.
you approach, the two amber golems begin to move.
Oh yeah, can I even raise people on this too?
Dark powers, I beseech you.
170% with a raised
Answer
scroll.
to restoring life. I bring you this heart.
I guess I should buy ritual resurrection
save her.
scrolls.
Grant me the power of creation. I see. I understand now. I know what must be done.
A thick snow begins to fall and the temperature plummets. You've seen how Victra's bargain with the Dark Powers gave her the ability to craft the
Keep up the
unbreakable
good work!
and how the endless winter started immediately afterward. It's time to return to the city and think about how to stop Dr. Mordenheim.
And another gem of conjuration.
A new challenge for folk. Win me strength.
Oh my, oh my. On to the next round.
The air shimmers. as figures take
Sometimes
form.
things are
It
just
must be one of the
not
visions of the
looking
past
number
you are told of.
one.
Here we are. The Sleeping Beast Mountains. Ready to get your wish granted?
If we don't plummet to our deaths in the process.
Oh, back up, Victra. We might not die.
I merely jest, Elise. How could I let us fail?
That's the spirit.
Your vision of
I
this
crab that
hideous journey
needs coffee.
fades, and then there's a crashing sound as the ice wall collapses.
Crabby whippy. Oh, fun things.
The snow swirls as another vision of Victra and Elise forms. A strange clacking sound echoes from the passage ahead.
What will you wish for?
If the legend
You'll be
the secrets of life and death. The secrets of the difference between a pound of flesh and a man who thinks he heals.
Battlefield, get out of there.
What about you?
Don't come sneak upon us.
How about a lifetime supply of mince pies?
Wonder where
Don't
hiding
do
treasure.
Causing
Pain.
the flesh of the stone wall to shatter.
You must be
How
joking.
much money do I have in this
I am
team?
serious.
Already in
If
the
you grew up like me,
3 million
you
mark.
wouldn't doubt it.
So, we have The pursuit of
I
truth
can't
and
really
the
deposit
pursuit
the
of
extra money.
food.
You could wake up one day and all those comforts you're used to could be gone.
You'll
Hmm.
still be here, at least.
I will be.
Always. The portion of the wall crumbles when the vision ends.
On the run, weekend. Till everything has been found. Maybe, probably. Once again.
The final skeleton falls and the walls explode. A vision of the past emerges on the ledge in front of you.
This can't possibly be the end.
There's no way forward, love.
A vision forms over the shattered section of ice.
I will make a way. Stand back.
It's far too icy up here.
If only I had the right
Oh my.
Come on. Let's head home. Next time we'll be better prepared.
Pondering what Dr. Mordenheim may have found fills you with foreboding.
Very well. When we come back, the mountain will be at my mercy.
When the vision fades, several pillars of ice erupt from the frozen pool below. This vision seems more recent. Victor Mordenheim seems older and filled with a grim determination.
I just get
And this time I'm prepared. Before long, my wish will be granted, and the heart will be finished. Wait for me, my love. I will bring you back to life.
The vision ends with Dr. Mordenheim triggering a switch in the wall, causing the concealed door to slide open.
It's only a one. Should be good enough to split.
The first crystal by the barrier flares to life. The barrier wavers as the second lever is pulled. The final lever is pulled, and the barrier fades.
Got nothing. I got nothing on them levers.
You hear stone grinding on stone.
No
Two of the
pushy.
stone lions begin to move.
No pushy. And the whooshy. Addio. Oh dear. Oh my god. Oh my. Is oh god. Well, that optional, we're not doing it. The lions decided to just not to move. And then there's a wall. And that's why it's adorable game design. They put wall behind the players. Because bugs are most likely gonna happen. That's just wrong.
As you approach, the two amber golems begin to move.
Always the monk. If something breaks, it's always the monk, they say.
The final golem collapses, opening the way forward. In this vision, Victor Mordenheim is speaking to some kind of unseen entity. She seems quite upset.
Dark powers, I beseech you. Give me the answer to restoring life. I bring you this heart. It is incomplete. It cannot save her. Grant me the power of creation. I see. I understand now. I know what must be done.
Hey, good.
The thick snow begins to fall.
I'm so slow.
You've seen
I
how
did hard
Victor's
with
bargain the dark
everybody
powers
else.
Gave her the ability to craft the unbreakable heart, and how the endless winter started immediately afterward.
And yet
It's
everybody's
time to
way
return to the city
ahead.
and think about how to stop Dr. Mordenheim.
Oh my. Being left in the dust.
Anything that would help me slaying a giant.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh. Third time with a giant. Fresh town.
Keep up the good work.
Diamond stats seems to drop more often than they used to be. Am I crazy? Hmm. Ah, dear. What horrible thing have I done? Ah, dear. Oh, what have I done? Ah, dear. Oh my. Might as well grab them all. Oh my. And back to hands and meme. Oh my. I can't again with this. Salami. A big wide salami.
Another beastly crop to its knees.
It looks like this door opened when you cut the power to the rest of it. There's a monster inside this door. Why are there always monsters?
I wonder what fine treasures wait inside.
That's strange. The body of the giant flesh construct you fought
La,
here is
la,
nowhere to
la.
be seen.
My, oh my. Ah. Hmm.
From a distance,
Okay,
this
that
bookshelf seems
is
to be
the
like
fifth
any other.
time.
Looking closer, you're not so sure.
This question to occur in this tune will be ransom. But this one.
Save for one. Telltale sign of a hidden You enter the room ready to confront the Baron in person. At first, it appears to be empty. Then you
Dear.
spot a laboratory jar containing
Bring the
brains.
sun.
To a sudden, sickening realization.
Ah, heroes! I should have known that you'd return. This time, we meet in person. I must admit, I'm in a state such as, well, this. Very few have seen their stalwart leader in this form, aside from Dr. Mordenheim and her associates, of course. Speaking of Dr. Mordenheim, I'm afraid she has asked me to deliver a rather... My new form has its challenges, I admit. It also has certain advantages.
You then you.
Why are you doing this? Do you want Ammonia to starve?
Anything that would help in slaying a giant.
Nobody got anything. Oh dear. Window. Window as we go. Enjoy some time in Peace and wise to welcome you. All open doors.
It looks like this door opened when... There's a monster behind this door. Why are there always monsters behind these doors?
A fine result.
That's strange. The body of the giant flesh construct you fought here is nowhere to be seen.
Oh my. Pickled brains. Pickled brains in a jar. Same coloration. Don't know if it would be the same smell. But preservatives are preservative.
You enter the room ready to confront the Baron in person. At first it appears to be empty. Then you spot a laboratory jar containing a brain, and you come to a sudden, sickening realization.
Ah, heroes! I should have known that you'd return. This time, we meet in person. I must admit, I'm loath to entertain guests with names such as... Well, this. Very few have seen their stalwart
dear.
leader in this form. Aside from Dr. Mordenheim and her associate, of course. Speaking of Dr. Mordenheim, I'm afraid she has asked me to deliver a rather grave prescription if I saw you again. But you mustn't worry. I will... My new form has its challenges, I admit. Yet it also has certain advantages.
Oh dear.
Why are you doing this?
The Baron has run out of usable bodies. Now there's nothing left of him but a brain pulsing feebly on
He'll
the
just
floor.
lay
He's
down.
paid the price for helping Dr. Mordenheim with her murderous scheme.
Plus
Time to move on to
27.
finding the unbreakable heart.
Oh. Oh dear. And in we go again.
The servitors that had once been kept safely behind the electrical barriers now wander the caves freely. Thanks to you lowering the barriers during your escape. You'll need to make your way past them. Or
was my intimidation. A mere 22. It's actually pretty pathetic.
It looks like this door opened when you cut the power to the rest of the. There's a monster behind this door. Why are there always monsters behind these doors?
I wonder what fine treasures wait inside.
Oh my. Pulling. Pulling big levers.
That's strange.
Wrapping my
The body
hands
of the
around.
giant flesh construct you fought here is nowhere to be seen.
Oh no. And the game dying on me. Classic. Oh. Red circle of death. How long till I get fully disconnected? Like my stream is still on, but the servers. SSG is certainly not taking care of them. Everything is just stuck. And then it comes back and they're already at the Baron.
Heroes, I should have known that you'd return. This time, we meet in person. I must admit I'm loath to entertain guests in a state such as, well,
Freaking servers.
very few have seen their stalwart
I don't know
leader
why it starts to happen
aside from Dr.
a
Mordenheim
lot
and her
lately.
associates, of course.
Only once a
Speaking of Dr.
session.
Mordenheim, I'm afraid she has asked me to deliver a rather grave prescription if I saw you again. But you mustn't worry. I won't make you suffer any more than necessary. My new form has its challenges, I admit. It also has certain advantages. Why are you doing this? Do you want Ammonia to starve?
dear.
Anything that would help in slaying a giant.
An Atrelamordian cloak. Yeah, and mythic one. Dear. Giving some help. With whom have I done? I repaired a Mordian. Do I even have anybody? Well, do I care for first time bindings? Am I always reincarnating tune? Maybe not. Maybe not as much. Yeah. Back onto my more balanced tune. Yeah, I kind of missed the brain altogether.
Fast legs feed the wolf.
So that's
Not
a
full
repeat.
backpack.
Na 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 na. Well, I'm just taking all the wrong turns. Am I really getting tired already? Nada. Out until the next one. When you have a full load out of tunes in the bag. Oh, the pirouette. Till there's no more peanuts.
It looks like this door opened when you cut the power to the rest of the cavern. There's a monster behind this door. Why are there always monsters behind these doors?
Suspicious bracers.
That's strange. The body of the giant flesh construct you fought here is nowhere to be seen. From a distance, this bookshelf seems to be like any other. Looking closer, you're not so sure. Most of these books look like they're glued in place, save for one. Telltale sign of a hidden. You enter the room ready to confront the Baron in person. At first, it appears to be empty. Then you spot a laboratory jar containing a brain, and you come to a sudden, sickening realization.
Ah, heroes! I should have known that you'd return. This time, we meet in person. I must admit I'm loath to entertain guests in a state such as, well, this. Very few have seen their stalwart leader in this form. Aside from Dr. Mordenheim and her associates, of course. Speaking of Dr. Mordenheim, I'm afraid she has asked me to deliver a rather grave prescription if I say. But you mustn't worry. I won't make you suffer any more than necessary. My new form has its challenges, I admit. Yet it also has certain advantages.
At least I can swap it for intimidation on this one. Oh, you're staying on me. No takesy backsy. Their constitution divinity and a miner's reinforced belt. Oh. I don't remember if I kept one in reserve, in case. Just in case.
The servitors that had once been kept safely behind the electrical barriers now wander the caves freely, thanks to you lowering the barriers during your escape. You need to make your way past them, or through them. Looks like this door opened when you cut the power. There's a monster. Why are there always monsters behind these doors?
Using my Ferdinand for farming. Wouldn't be the first time I do that.
Enjoy the moment, but don't let this distract you from the mission.
Missions. Oh, mission.
That's strange. The body of the giant flesh construct you fought here is nowhere to be seen. The doors here are boarded up and sealed, save for one at the end of the hall. From a distance, this bookshelf seems to be like any other. Looking closer, you're not so sure. Most of these books look like they're You enter the room ready to confront the Baron in person. At first it appears to be empty. Then you spot a laboratory jar containing a brain. And you come to a sudden, sickening realization.
Ah, heroes! I should have known that you'd return. This time, we meet in person. I must admit I'm loath to entertain guests in a state such as, well, this. Very few have seen their stalwart leader in this form, aside from Dr. Mordesheim and her associates. Speaking of Dr. Mordesheim, I'm afraid she has asked me to deliver a rather
Nope.
grave prescription.
I'm not letting you run away. That's freaking annoying.
I won't make you suffer any more than necessary.
Ah.
My new form has its challenges, I admit. It also
I
has
prefer to have my melee tunes with a good intimidation. Thank you very much.
Why are you doing this? Do you want Ammonia to starve?
And then I'm getting another bell. And all what they're looking for is a dozen. 2 more runs. And then it's done. I'll be too tired to continue.
It looks like this door opened when you cut the power. There's a monster. Why is there always monsters behind these doors?
I'm not quite getting why there's fresh murders. But however,
That's strange. The body of the giant flesh construct you fought here is nowhere to be seen.
I love so I'll get shown in sentient food in the long term. Just due to helping people
The doors
getting
here are
gear.
boarded up and sealed, save for one at the end of the hall. This once comfortable bedroom has been converted into nearby walls torn down to make more room for scientific activity. Judging by the reaction, the equipment's operator wasn't expecting guests. You enter the room ready to confront the Baron in person. At first it appears to be empty. Then you spot a laboratory jar containing a brain. When you come to a sudden
277
Ah,
PRV.
heroes! I should have known
And
that
even
you'd return.
300.
This time, we meet in person. I must admit I'm loath to entertain guests in a state such as, well, this. Very few have seen their stalwart leader in this form, aside from Dr. Mordenheim and her associates, of course. Speaking of Dr. Mordenheim, I'm afraid she has asked me to deliver a rather grave prescription if I saw you again. But you mustn't worry.
Big puppy must make their fangs.
My new form
The puppies will be out there with care. And give some bite. There.
has run out of usable bodies. Now there's nothing left of him but a brain pulsing feebly on the floor. He's paid the price for helping Dr. Mordenheim with her murderous scheme. Time to move on to find
Although I'm getting the same named item over and over.
Looks like this door opened when you cut the power. There's a monster behind this door. Why are there always monsters behind these doors?
Enjoy the moment, but don't let this distract you from the mission.
Well, it is additional ingredients.
That's strange.
Would lighten the
Body of the
load.
giant flesh construct you
Would
fought
allow more
here
deforming.
is nowhere to be seen.
Then I think for the weekend would be some leveling content. Just to digest all that
Takes you to the
farming.
upper floor of Schloss. The doors here are boarded up and sealed, save for one at the end of the hall. From a distance, this bookshelf seems to be like any other. Looking closer, you're not sure. Most of these books look like they're glued in place, save for one. Telltale sign of a hidden door. You enter the room, ready to confront the Baron in person. At first, it appears to be empty. Then you spot a laboratory jar containing a brain, and you come to a sudden, sickening realization.
Ah, heroes! I should have known that you'd return. This time, I must admit I'm loath to entertain guests in a state such as, well, this. Very few have seen their stalwart leader in this form, aside from Dr. Mordenheim and her associates.
Come on, enough
Speaking of
talking.
Dr. Mordenheim, I'm afraid she has asked me to deliver a rather grave prescription if I saw you again. But you mustn't worry. I won't make you suffer anymore.
Let us take the bodies.
My new form has its challenges, I admit. But it also has certain advantages.
And down it goes. We tried. Ah, dear. We tried. It's done. Game over. That's the end of it. Well, I thought I would have done a forfeit, but at this point it's a bit late. It's just a wee bit late. Hi there, Sleepy Smoke. You were just doing them more earlier today. Well, I started the session with the raids, then did an entire round of Lamordia for ingredients. And then I helped somebody to try to get the item they were looking for. Sadly, no luck. You got a guest pass? Well, it's all about crafting for Lamordia. Definitely quite versatile. Mind you, for the legendary version, it does require quite a lot of work. Quite a lot. Kinda wish they would have kept the cost to be the same as in Heroic. But alas. Okay, I did kept one Baron bundle here. But of course, there is nothing wrong with the other gears. With the Feywild gear, you can basically get all the way to 30 with just the heroic Feywilds. Although you need something a bit more specialized after that. And probably you could set yourself up as well with just the Lamordia gear. If you don't feel the need to the early power. Alright, items that are meant to be food. Ah. Getting there. All together. Somewhere named item I'm never gonna use. You'll be num num.
I wonder what you'll pick. So many choices.
And num num to keep the belly happy. Nearly 8k of sentient XP. That's the stuff. Alright, with that, that will be all from me for tonight. Thank you all for coming by. And I'll be seeing you till the next time. I'll strike your heart. And I'll see you till the next day. Have a great weekend ahead.